That one lonely gray hair. That one gray, bro. And I don't want to mess with it because it's it's gonna try to act out. Ugh. Try to get that as the best position I can get it in. That'll work. Greetings. I'm wonderful. How are you? How are things? Greetings, Gabrielle. Greetings. Welcome to day 20. Greetings. Welcome to day 20 of the summer of ritual. Can y'all believe it? We're on day 20, the 20th day. Greetings. Greetings. I'm wonderful. How are you? I've been busy today. Busy today. Busy today. Busy in a busy way. Busy today. Busy today. I've been busy today. I've been busy in a busy way. Real talk. I'm good. How's everybody doing? Wagwan. What Wagwan? All I know is that today feels good. Today feels amazing. Like amazing. Hell, I'll share my own live. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look, so many people to share it with, right? I'm doing what y'all be doing. Look, I don't have the option to just put everybody in, but I can definitely share it with a bunch of. You know what my new rule is, man? My new rule is this: if I can't send my live stream to you, what you on my page for? What you waiting around for? This when I really be working. Y'all think a video is me working? Nah. Whatever. I done shared it with a bunch of people. Say way better today than I was yesterday. That's always good. Progress. I love to hear it. You ain't have to put all my shares in the comments. Damn, I shared it with that many people. Said today has checked me. In what way? Said I have that shirt. It was my son's, but I stole it. How you gonna do your son like that? How you gonna do your son like that? Say, hey, I got that shirt. You don't have that shirt. Your son has this shirt, and you stole it. One day he really gonna look for it, and by the time he find it, it's gonna be the color that all shirts are when parents steal their children's clothes. It's gonna be faded. It's not even gonna look like the same shirt anymore. You done stole his shirt. I already know. I remember I gave my father a shirt once just to wear because he needed something to wear for a moment while he was washing clothes. I never got it back, and when it came back, a lot of the letters were missing on the shirt. Like a lot of the letters. I don't remember what the shirt said. That's how many letters was missing. I don't even remember what it originally was. He was like, oh, my bad, son. Here go your shirt back. No, nope, you can keep it. You can have it. You can have it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Said what you mentioned about my health and others, the healing herbs and more. Ooh, so said vegan detox is needed. Are you doing a challenge? I don't want to call it a challenge. Excuse me, because a lot of people are already T in the building. Yeah. I don't want to do a vegan challenge because if you call it a challenge, people back away from challenges. But if I call it something like a detox activation or something along that lines, then they'll do it because I'm planning on starting next month, like the first. You know what I'm saying? Greetings. Like I'm planning on starting on the first, so I don't know if I'm gonna call it anything. I just want people to eat better. I don't necessarily want people to be vegan, but I want people to eat better. You know what I mean? Like I definitely want people to eat better. I want people to experience what it is, bro. I want people to experience the pinnacle of their health, but I don't want them to take any extreme diets because, like being vegan, said, boy, them gray hairs busting. Bro, how many grays you got while you in here talking? And that's my brother, by the way, y'all. Trill Season. That's like my real blood brother on Crip. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't want to put people through anything extreme. Like I don't want people to be worried, like, okay, I wanted to eat a raw vegan diet and I started today, but I had a cheeseburger. Oh my God, my life is over. No, the fact that you even put in any kind of work to eat better, it says a lot about you. So don't even trip. Hi, love. Greetings, beautiful. How are you? Said, okay, I'm down. So is another so-called issue arise in front of my daughters? What happened? What happened? How y'all say it in New York? What happened? What happened? I said, I am here. I'm glad you're here. This is where you're supposed to be. This is where you're supposed to be. Said, wait, I do got a gray, but it's on deeds. First of all, bro, if you got a gray hair on your balls, I'm gonna pray for you because that means you've been doing too much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or something with your heart happened? What did you have, like a mini stroke or a mini heart attack? What happened? Said, thought it was a blood clot. Oh, so you were dealing with like palpitations or chest pain. Like I'm sitting here like I'm a physician or something. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me try to help you on that. How much do you weigh also? And I know people don't want to mention they weight, but I'm 375. So there's no shame here. How much do you weigh? Said, was that the first Zoom week of the summer of ritual? Yeah, it was. Said, gained 65 pounds. A big bear, sexy things, y'all know. But yeah, you said gained 65 pounds in a matter of what time? Because 65 pounds over a long period of time isn't bad. But 65 pounds quickly, I'm going to tell you what it is. Like I said, I ain't no physician or dietitian. I was 2 years. 2 years. So you gain 65 pounds over 2 years. I think the best that you can do for yourself right now is do a colon cleanse. Just give yourself a really good colon cleanse and also change your metabolism or switch your metabolism up. You know what I'm saying? If you try to, if you're trying to, how do I say this? Because you already know what I'm trying to say. But if you're trying to either digest quickly or eat a lot less, you might have to eat a lot more. So you can stuff your body with as much fruit and vegetables as you want to. Either way, I want you to spend at least 48 to 72 hours just getting full on vegetables and fruit. And then what it's going to do is it's going to start managing your weight for you. Like when I say for you, I mean you cannot eat a vegetable a day in your life after that and your weight's still going to go down. The body is more rhythmic than it is intelligent about the nutrients you put in it. So it doesn't really matter what you put in your body if the rhythm of your body is off, because then it's just gonna screw you over. And trust me, I know. I've been experimenting with my body for a long time. Like, all right, so how does this work? How does this work? I found out my gluten intolerance and my intolerance to wheat is actually what makes my heart palpitate. Literally makes my body swell. It's there. You know what I'm saying? It's there. Like I'll eat a let's say I'll get a Subway sandwich, right? A sub from Subway, foot long. Feel me? Like I'll eat the first half and my heart is like, and I'm like, well, I was like, it's not coming from me moving around. It's definitely not the blood. It's maximum inflammation. Now, inflammation is necessary only for the cleansing of the body. You will become inflamed as it gathers what it's supposed to gather to get rid of things. But inflammation of the heart is dangerous. Danger! Danger! I'm kind of glad that I'm gluten intolerant and I can't eat wheat. It'll keep me at my peak. You feel me? At my peak. Say, yeah, you said a water fast because your body will eat all the bad. Yeah, except she has a lot of different health issues going on from surgery. So a water fast might do the opposite for her. It might do more damage than good. Said, I'm having my first job interview tomorrow morning and I'm beyond nervous. Oh, Tatiana, Tatiana, if you don't walk up in that job and tell them I'm here for the job, you're allergic to wheat, corn, coconut, kiwi, and banana? I once found out I was allergic to pistachios. It broke my heart. That was like my favorite nut. You know what I'm saying? That's like my favorite nut. It happened one day while I was on I did a 3-day fast, right? 3-day water fast. And if I got too hungry during the 3-day fast, I would eat like a handful of sunflower seeds. You know what I'm saying? Spit them out, whatever. But then after the 3-day fast, I went to the store and got pistachios. Ate like 4 of them, threw it up. And I was like, yeah. Said that came out wrong, your favorite nut. I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. You know what I'm saying? To some people from my past, mine might be their favorite nut. You know what I'm saying? But that's another discussion altogether. You know what I'm saying? And honey? Oh, love. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Said, wow. I thought we was grown. You know what I'm saying? I thought we was all grown up in here. Aren't we? Say you a wild man, king. Wild I was born, wild I will die. Like wild I was born and wild I will die. I'm telling you. Said not all mature. Obviously, right? Because I didn't even smirk when I said it was my favorite nut. And somebody just had to say something about it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just had to say something about it. And you know what? I'm goofy enough to go with it. I'll be like, oh, is that what we're talking about? I think I always take the conversation too far. Met a lot of women in my past who thought they were being flirty by doing like sexual jokes. And then I'll take the joke too far. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I'm sitting over here sucking on this popsicle. She'd be like, I like sucking on things. When you come suck on some things. She'd be like, I'd be like, you, whatever. like what, whatever. Like, don't judge me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. What he say on Bad Boys 2? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I be thinking I'm being kinky and all freaky talking. And then I just be ruining it in my mind. I'd be like, yeah, that was good. yeah, that was the one right there. It'd be the one that ruined the conversation. I'm more about action. Okay, I'm all about action. So that means if you take it there, I'm gonna take it further. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get about that action. I don't know what'd be wrong with y'all. I don't know why people even come to me talking to me kinky like that. Like I'm just gonna say, that was cute. Oh no, you want to play? I want to play too. No, we're not. Why you even start with me then? Like, geez, jinkies, leave me alone. Just leave me be. Leave me be. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm gonna get off that subject, for that's what we be talking about today. Welcome to day 20 of the Summer of Ritual. TikTok, I need y'all double tap the screen and share this live stream. I done shared it to like 80 of my friends already. See, look at you right there. Said, be like, you talk too much. Come show me what that mouth do, and I'll be on the way. Said, don't start nothing you can't finish. I thought the goal was to let you finish first. That's how them conversations be going right there. That's exactly how it starts. I thought that was the goal. Like, said I cannot flirt to save my life. I think it's a skill set. Like, I think it's just a skill set to be able, because flirting requires you to be witty. It requires you to be witty. Some people don't have wit. They got what they call snapbacks. So the only time you come up with something good out of your head to say back to somebody is when it comes from disrespect. But when it's fun, you don't have no wit. Said Jazz said, I'm a natural flirt. It's got to be in you, not on you. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be in you. I come from a long family of them, a long history, a long ancestry of them. So it's just natural. I just choose to use my mouthpiece as a gift to help others. Like that's what I choose to do with my mouthpiece. But my eyes, look at me, my eyes will say way more than my mouth will. I'll tell you that. I gotta tell you that much. But welcome to day 20 of the summer of ritual. And I know after what I said, after what we just got done talking about, said those eyes, you know what it is. After what we just got done talking about, I know y'all gonna laugh at what today's lecture/ritual is, but I promise it's gonna be good. I promise it's gonna be good. So today is day 20 of the summer of ritual, and today's ritual/lecture is position. Position. Nobody told me my knuckles was ashy. I just got out the shower. I'm like looking at my finger, like, greetings, love, greetings. Today's stream, today's lecture/ritual is position. Being in position. And what I mean by being in position is learning to be exactly where your blessings are sprouting. Learning to be right where all the greatest things in the world are happening. Learning to be the greatest thing in the world that's happening at this moment in time. Being in position is way more important than the desires that you desire, the things that you want from your life, the things that you desire in your life right now. If you're not in position to receive them, it's going to feel like it always passes you up. It's going to feel like it always looks beyond you, or it floats to somebody else near you. Excuse me, we're going to cover all of that today. We're going to cover all of that today because it takes a lot to be in position. I'm not going to hop on and be like, oh, it's so easy to be in position. It's not, because being in position comes with a challenge. It comes with this challenge of, say, how's my leg? Hold on, let me look at it. I ain't looked at it today. The swelling's going down. It's all right. It's good. I ain't tripping on my leg. I'm relaxing them and massaging them and doing what I got to do for them. Giving them the king treatment. It's dimensional why my legs be acting like this. But yeah, it's not necessarily always easy to be in position, because being in position requires a change in you that some people just aren't prepared to make. And that change means like you're going to have to become a version of yourself that you didn't think you were prepared to become. I.e., like some people going, oh, well, I want to eat better. So did you put closed captions on? No. Are the closed captions showing up on your phone, bro? That's because you got them turned on, which would be good if I had somebody here who didn't speak English. But yeah, it requires a type of change in you that you might not be prepared for, which gives rise to the question, why do you seek so much? Said I never turned this on though. It's new. It's a new feature. Just like the new feature, you can press it and turn it off. When you see the words, press the words. Should be able to turn them off right then and there. Because I don't see it on my end. Mine is off. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. But sometimes being in that position means changing yourself into a version of yourself that seems impossible. I.e., like when people are like, yo, I want to eat better. In order to eat better, you have to position yourself to be in better atmospheres than in the regular atmospheres you've been in with the unhealthy food. Oh, I want to be happier. Then that means you got to be in the position to where nothing around you brings in this negativity or these things that make you feel low. When you're in the proper position for the desires of your heart, it requires a change in you that seems impossible for most people. It requires a change in you. Being in position requires a change. I'm going to say it one more time. Being in position requires a change in you. It's not something you can just come up to halfway, you know what I'm saying, and be like, okay, I'm in position for all of my blessings. I'm doing the in contra right now, though. But I'm in position for all of my blessings. And you don't really be in position. You know, you get all the synchronicities. Greetings, Carrie. How are you? You get all the synchronicities and all the signs and nothing arrives. And I want you to know the reason that nothing arrives when it comes to your blessings is because you didn't arrive at the proper position. If the position and the location are dang near the same thing. You understand? The position and the location are dang near the same thing because you have to be who you desire to be, and you have to be where your desires are located. You know what I'm saying? You got to be who you desire to be, and you have to be where your blessings are located. You can't just be hiding in the cave all day, waiting on a blessing to fall out the sky. Congrats, India. A rose love spell for yourself is amazing. You can't just wait on your blessings to fall out the sky. You can't just wait for your blessings to just pop up out of nowhere. You got to be in the position to receive them. Oftentimes we ask for millionaire lifestyle, but don't have a millionaire attitude. Oftentimes we ask for the greatest life we've ever lived, but don't have the greatest energy levels. There is a requirement for being in the proper position. There is a requirement. You are required to change. You are required to elevate. You are required to be better. You are required to be more efficient. You are required to be cleaner. You are required to be calmer. You are required to change. And I think that a lot of people find a challenge in the change. They look at the change and they say, well, that sounds impossible. That means your blessings are far beyond your reach. A lot of you have been procrastinating on your changes. A lot of us, because I can admit it myself, a lot of us have been procrastinating on our changes, and you're not thinking about these changes because it's an emergency. Let me say this to y'all. Maybe this will help motivate you to make the change. You're not being signaled by the change because it's an emergency. Like if you don't do this, your life is going to fall apart. You're being signaled by the change because it's a blessing. It's something from spirit saying, we got it ready for you. We got it together for you. Now, are you willing to become the person that's going to receive it? Greetings. How are you? Do y'all get what I'm saying? A lot of y'all are afraid to make the change because you feel like the change is up to a negative ultimatum. It's a positive ultimatum. Your life will just be more of the same if you don't change. And unless you don't like where you are, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm saying it's fine. You don't want to do too much. You like where your life is right now. Be there, do that, and do it to the fullest. But it's a signal that the things that you've been praying about or manifesting or seeking or declaring in your life are now prepared for you to actually walk into. And in order to do that, you have to change the position. That could be the position of your consciousness. That could be the position of your emotions. That could be the position of your mindset. It could be the position of your body, i.e., I always tell y'all to move. Like move around. Like move around. Like move around. That's why I keep telling y'all that. I'm trying to get you into position. I'm trying to get you into position. You said Tori Kelly? She collapsed due to blood clots. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to find out whether the hospital, I gotta see if they'll pull my records, whether it'll be honest or not, because you know they're not gonna be honest. But when I had my first blood clot in Houston, I wonder if they vaccinated me against my will. And we're not gonna talk about that because that's not what this live is about. But I'm gonna find out. I plan on finding out. It's a lot going on around that area. You know what I'm saying? People collapsing from blood clots that are completely healthy. Something's wrong there. Like something is definitely wrong there. But seriously, being in position is one of the most important things you could do. But let me talk about the depth of the position, right? I know for some of you, it's a challenge to make these changes you want to make. I know it's a challenge for these changes you want to make. Look, I'm going to pin that, T. I'm going to pin that. Kaboom. I know it feels like a challenge for these changes you want to make because it just seems like it's too much all at once. But remember the negative side of too much all at once. Remember when your life started crashing around you all at once? Now all of your upgrades are coming in all at once, and it requires you to be a better person. Sometimes it requires you to be the bigger person. Sometimes it requires you to be the most peaceful person. But you have to know yourself to figure out where you are when it comes to positioning yourself for everything you've ever desired. Know thyself is key. Because if you know you're going through a season of change or transition, then you already know the things that are coming up in your reality aren't coming up for you to respond in a violent, negative, or ignorant way. It's coming up to you to respond, or it's coming up for you to respond to it in a righteous way so that you can move on from it. But a lot of people allow their atmosphere to stress them so much that they snap at the slightest thing that's different or unique. I want each and every one of you to know. You said it hurts so bad. I want each and every one of you to know that this pain you feel right now is temporary. It's so temporary that it's funny, because you're losing time, or should I say being frozen in time, because you're so focused on the issues in your life right now, not understanding that they're actually pointing you towards your greatest ever. You're being pointed towards it, and you can't see the pointing because you're too focused. You're too focused on everything that's going bad, on everything that's going wrong, on everything that's changing or rearranging around yourself. And now you're in this space where you can't see the position you're supposed to be in. And so then you do like a typical child does, and children act like this when they feel cornered. You throw a tantrum, and an adult tantrum is dangerous. It's way different from a child's tantrum. A child's tantrum is throwing a toy across the room, knocking a bowl of cereal off the table. An adult's tantrum is, well, today I wanted to change and eat better, but today I'm gonna go eat a full dozen of Krispy Kreme donuts, and I'm gonna eat McDonald's for 3 square meals for the next 2 weeks. You're screwing yourself in the process. Or you throw your tantrum and it's, oh, I was supposed to meditate more, but I'm not going to because I'm mad. Or I was supposed to rearrange my home to help the energy flow better, but I'm not going to because I'm mad. And we protest the change, not understand that the change is being called within us, or being being implanted within us, because we're about to arrive at a better state in our own lives. But y'all want to throw a tantrum every single time. Every single time. Then you wonder why you can't hear your spirit guides. It's not because they're mad at you. They just ain't finna keep telling you that everything's going to be okay, and you moving like everything's not going to be okay. They're not gonna keep telling you that we got the way made for you if you're gonna keep sitting there and not traveling the way. In order to receive the desires of your heart, you gotta be in position. I told y'all this just yesterday. A lot of y'all got all of these skill sets and you ain't using them. It pisses me off to the highest of festivity, but that's another subject altogether. Y'all got a lot of these skill sets that y'all not using, which means you're keeping yourself out of position. Literally out of position, like right out of position. That's why it bothers you, because you can see yourself literally one decision away from changing your life forever for the greater. But because you want to throw a tantrum, you keep yourself out of position. I told y'all this yesterday. There are things that you're capable of doing that you're refusing to do because you have all of this apprehension about it. But why? You don't even know whether it's going to work or not. You haven't even really given it a full attempt or full try or full effort. You've just been making up excuses. Say, you were in my dreams last night, by the way. You said, get your ass up after this rest and get your bread. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. Well, welcome to my life. You know what I'm saying? But we have to position ourselves for our blessings. A lot of your skill sets, because this is what's been happening to me, and I don't know what's been happening, if it's been happening to you all, but I share it with you for a reason, because I don't mind sharing my journey with you, because maybe it'll help you understand what you could be doing right now, or what you should be doing right now in your life. But a lot of you, your skill sets have been feeling like they're getting old to you. Who am I talking to? Your skill sets have been feeling like they're getting old to you, where you're like, oh, well, I used to do this a lot, but I don't really feel like doing it no more. But for some reason, you can't escape it anyway. No matter what you do, no matter what you try, no matter how many excuses you build up against it, your skill set still scream out to you, no matter how boring it's got, or no matter how much of work it's turned into. And I'm going to tell you why that's happening, because right now, in that space or that phase that you're in right now, you're actually in position to upgrade your work. If you'd stop thinking about it like that's all it's going to be and actually let it expand, you'd actually see new lanes you can take it in. But I don't know who I'm talking to when I say this, because it ain't that you ain't seen a new way for you to take it in, or a new lane for you to take it in. It's you're afraid to try something new. But the truth is, anything that you see in your mind that's a possibility is not really new to you. It's just something that you don't apply often. So whatever that next level is in your abilities, whatever that next level is in your skill sets, you need to do whatever it is you need to do to get there. See, most of you have a lot of skill sets, but you spend zero time practicing your skills. You spend zero time looking into your skills. You spend zero time researching where your skills fit in. You have to learn how to sit in the proper position. And when things are not right, you have to learn how to reposition yourself at any given moment, at any given time. At any given moment, at any given time. And if you answer that call every single time to change positions when it's time to, you'll find yourself in better circumstances in no time. You better do it too, India, or I'm gonna pop back in your dream and pluck you in your kneecap. This is a holy threat. Nah, for real. But you have to learn how to reposition yourself when things aren't working out like they used to. A lot of things change around me so rapidly that sometimes it's hard for me to keep up. My old attitude was, I'm gonna throw a tantrum and I'm not gonna do it. I'm just going to sit around and wait for it all to make sense before I make a move on it. Not understanding that most things don't make sense until you make a move on it. Most inklings or signals that you receive consciously lately are not going to be completely put together. And it's not that it's a puzzle or a cryptic message. It's leaving room open for you to be expansive about whatever it is that you possess in this moment in time. But you got to position yourself for that. Position is very important. There's your mental position. What's your mental position? There's your emotional position. What's your emotional position? You know what I'm saying? When you're going through something heavy in life and it's weighing on you, greetings, beautiful. How are you, Rose? How are you, Rose? When you're going through something heavy in your life and it seems like everything is going wrong, this is the time for you to reposition yourself. Greetings, greetings. That's when you reposition yourself. You have to learn to detach from being over emotional about what's happening and what's happening to you and reposition yourself for what's about to happen for you. You understand? Like I always tell y'all, we love to pay attention to our reality falling apart. We love to look at the things that are going wrong instead of positioning ourselves for the things that can go right. Greetings, Jazz. I'm feeling wonderful. How you feeling? How's your day going? Today's day 20, Jazz, and today's lecture / ritual is position. And wait till y'all hear this at Contra too. That whole code. So how do I reposition myself? You reposition yourself by taking every part of you and changing its position. So like I said, emotional position. When you're stressed out, instead of thinking about the stressful things, think about all the good things and position yourself into the good things by becoming all of those good things. You understand? Becoming all of those good things, learning to smile through it, learning to be happy all the way through it, because you're not experiencing a struggle. Your position is struggling. You know, you're struggling with your position. That's emotional. Mental, you have to change your thought form about what you're thinking about. You understand? You can't just look at a situation for what it is and be like, oh, well, this sucks. Oh, well, this sucks. Nothing's ever going to change. Nothing's ever going to get better. All of these things keep going wrong and I'm trying my hardest. I don't know what else to do. That's not the proper mental position. The proper mental position is all of these things may be changing in my life and it does feel heavy sometimes, but there has to be a way. Now you're positioning yourself for the possibilities. And then you have to learn to listen and believe in the possibilities. Physically. Said that's why it kept getting worse, didn't move. Stillness will not aid you in positioning unless you're already in the proper position. But if you were in the proper position, nothing would really be going wrong. Or should I say, things wouldn't be weird, funky, and strange. You understand? When you're in the proper position. But physically, sometimes you have to reposition yourself, even if the repositioning only lasts 30 minutes. A lot of y'all get stressed, but then you go lay in your bed, wrap up in your blanket like a burrito and stress out instead of going out to take a walk. See, when you reposition yourself, you might end up walking into a blessing. And I love thinking about the unlimited possibilities in the atmosphere, because you may be thinking about where my next dollar coming from, and you might take a walk and run into your next customer. You never know, because you don't reposition yourself. You got to be willing to shake off all of those feelings and get up and move. You got to get up and move consciously, That's where you practice stillness, because your consciousness is going to try to sort out whatever you're focusing on. So if you're focusing on the struggles and all the problems, if you're focusing on the struggle and all of the problems, your brain is going to try to figure out how to repair the issue. A lot of y'all wonder why you can't let go of certain people and certain relationships and certain connections. And it's because you're so focused on that connection and that problem that your mind literally starts looking for solutions. And it's something that you trained your consciousness to do. And all power to you. That's so beautiful that you're able to do it. But you need to understand when it's time to go. When you don't see value in where you are, why do you keep trying to figure out ways to put value into where you are? When you don't feel peace where you are, why do you keep trying to find different ways to bring peace to where you are? Although the truth is that's not where you want to be. You have to learn how to starve a reality in order to feed the reality that you want to live in. And I'm not saying this whimsically, I mean this seriously, literally. You know what I'm saying? You got to feed it. If you want to be the greatest, whatever you want to be, you got to walk around like the greatest. Everything you do got to feel like the greatest, got to be the greatest. If you want to be your healthiest self, you got to walk around and make healthy decisions. You got to challenge yourself to be healthier. Instead of going to the chip aisle, go grab you some fruit. You know what I'm saying? All of these things that you can do, but we get so tired from trying to sustain things that are dying or things that are done and over with and finished. Literally, it's done and it's finished, and we try to find a way to sustain that. So then we become masters in upkeeping realities that are already dead. And who I'm talking to in here, you master of reality. You've mastered your reality so well that you don't even notice when something is over anymore, because you're so used to sustaining realities that you try to sustain spaces where you no longer belong. And then you feed yourself 1,000 excuses. For those of you that have been trying to get away from your families, right? Here we go. This is the big one right here. You've been trying to get away from your family, but for some reason you can't get away, because every time you try to get away, your mind comes up with the great excuse. Oh, well, I don't want to get away from them because maybe they can change. And then 6 months later, you seeing no progress. Maybe you go, well, I'm finally out of here. You're repositioning yourself in that moment. In that moment, you're repositioning yourself. In that moment, you like, man, I'm tired of this. And it's a good thing. Man, I'm tired of this. I ain't finna deal with this no more. I'm finna go get my own life. Finna go do whatever it is I gotta do for me. Finna elevate myself and be better. But you're so used to trying to repair things that are no longer compatible with your journey that instead of repositioning yourself totally, you reposition yourself long enough to fill yourself back up with all the wonderful possibilities. And then you try to bring it back to the reality that you're supposed to be walking away from. Self-mastery is key. If this is you, it's okay. Admit it to yourself. I'm not judging you at all. I'm just letting you know it doesn't help you to keep repositioning yourself for greater things if the greater things you perceive in that repositioning, you bring back to things that make you feel less than. All you're doing is delivering your glory to people who are going to step on it, to situations who are going to step on it, to addictions that are going to step on it. You're better than that. Facts, Jazz said, trust them to be who they are. LOL, they're not going to change unless they want to. Exactly. Ex-blackly. Facts. Said, I keep making excuses to stay at my old job, and I so don't want to be there. It's so toxic. Well, let me ask you this, because I can see the whirlwind of thoughts you have when you think about leaving that job. Because most jobs that people hate, they're only there because it's stable. Like, no matter how toxic it may be, you know they're not going to fire you. But sometimes you need to fire yourself. Sometimes you need to shake up your reality in order to reposition yourself. Because if you really hate that job, that means you're pouring your life force, or at least you're showing up a pretender, which means you got to keep wearing a mask. And I promise you, the longer you wear a mask, the easier it becomes to forget who you are. You don't remember what you look like. You don't remember what you love anymore. You don't remember what your character is, because you have to keep code switching in order to please an atmosphere you no longer want to be in. Reposition yourself. say, yes, I just left my job for 6 years because it was so toxic. And that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to choose you every single time. I'm going to choose my peace over what they call stability. Because if I'm working a regular job and my job is stressing me out, there's no way in hell that I actually enjoy the home that I live in. So is it really stability, or are you taking the stress from work into your foundation? Are you repositioning yourself for glory, or are you allowing your life to keep repositioning you for more drama, struggle, and annoyance, and anxiety, and depression, and anger, and sadness, and disappointment? You are not a leaf in the wind. You are a tree firmly planted in the soil. The soil is your choice. How you gonna fold your arms and say, I will not be moved from a space you don't even want to be in? Said, Shaman, in my backyard, and I saw my raise amount today. I said, bet money, dollars. If you want a better life, you're going to have to take control of your position on all things. I want you to write this down. Write this question down on a piece of paper. You can answer it when we get to the encounter part, okay? But what position am I in? Question 1. And then question number 2 is, what position am I supposed to be in? What position am I in? And what position am I supposed to be in? And I want you to think about this while I talk about these things. You can take notes under them now. You can answer those questions now if you want to, but I just want you to keep listening. Continue to listen while you're thinking about that. Because the truth is, if you keep letting life move you where life wants to move you, you'll see that you're really a slave to what other people want you to be in your life. A lot of you are tired of being pushed and pulled by life. So position yourself in a place where you're out of the way of the push. Position yourself where you're out of the way of the push. Ran, you said, I'm seeing it and I'm frustrated with myself. Aha, now use that frustration to reposition yourself. Sometimes repositioning is instant. Sometimes it takes a little while. So let's say you hate where you live, right? But you don't have no money to move. This is when you're repositioning. This is when you reposition yourself and you say, okay, well, I got to do what I got to do for X amount of time, blase, in order to get out of this situation. But in order to actually sustain what you desire for yourself, you got to stay in that position. You got to stay in that position. Said, I'm viewing a house and listening. I claim this house. We claim it with you. If you really want it, we claim it with you. Ashe. You have to position yourself, even for you going to go look at the house. If that's the house you want, you go straight to the master bedroom like you already live there. You feel me? You go in the master bedroom and you sit on the floor. You say, this is where my bed gonna be at. You go in the kitchen, man, I can't wait to cook a roast up in here. You know what I'm saying? I will put the dining room table right there. Put some lawn chairs out there. You got to position yourself, even if it's only mental. You know, a lot of people think you're delusional because they don't believe in what you're talking about. And so you need to quit talking to them too. I often don't talk to people about what it is that I'm creating, because when it sounds impossible, people get scared for you, which means their fear is repositioning you when they feed it to you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I said, I'm the greatest healer to ever walk the earth. I meant that. You can try to challenge it, but I'm only going to keep building myself. I'm only going to keep building myself and becoming better. You can't take this away from me because you're not the one who gave it to me. I position myself. You don't position me. I'm exactly where God positioned me to be. And that's where I want to be in position at. What they say, I'm spoiled by the Most High. Because not only am I always in position to do this work, I'm always in position to hear where I'm supposed to be working. I'm always in position to hear what I'm supposed to be working on. That's why today I was just meditating. I was training. Like I said, I was getting ready to get back into seriously since my health is back on the up and up. I was like, I'm finna get back into training. So I'm sitting on my bed and meditating, and the Encontra starts playing in my head. Ain't never wrote it, none of that, but position. I'm like, oh, I was like, I'm in position right now. Greetings, Claudia. Oh, okay. I'm in position right now. You know what I mean? Okay. Hey, it ain't nothing to it but to do it. It ain't nothing to it but to do it. Now, what other position am I supposed to be in? What position is my home supposed to be in? I thought about it yesterday. What position is my bed supposed to be in? Currently, it's facing south. I wonder what it's going to do when I face it north. You got to learn how to play with positions. And I'm not talking about sex. I am not talking about sex. I'm talking about in your life. You got to learn how to play with positions. Every day, play with your position. If there's a certain way that you always sit in your bed before you go to bed, try a new position. Climb in from the other side. Don't sit in it, roll in it. You gotta have to, how do I explain this? In order for your reality to vibrate the way you want to, you're gonna have to keep the vibration guessing. Because once you do the routine, said thank you for the clarity, because somebody probably came in as you said that and was like, what? Man, they probably stayed and watched secretly. Oh, he talking about position. My favorite position is, we do not care. But in order for you to transmute the energy in your atmosphere, you're going to have to keep the atmosphere guessing. If you don't know what I mean, say what you mean, King. And don't be afraid to ask. Exactly. Surprise, because routine is how you build energy, or let's say routine was bricks. Everything you do that's a routine is how you stack your bricks. But if I break the routine, that means I put a brick in a different place. It's not on this stack no more. And I might find out that I like the way the bricks look over there. So I can tear down this atmosphere by keeping this atmosphere guessing. You thought I was going to build my house this way, but I decided to add an extra room today. In order for your manifestations to keep expanding, you're going to have to keep expanding them. You have to keep your atmosphere guessing until you're ready to solidify the plan. If you're not ready to solidify the plan, then you can't complain about more of the same. But more of the same is only a result of routine. You get what I'm saying? I want y'all to write on y'all pieces of paper right now. Keep the atmosphere guessing. Keep every atmosphere guessing. I don't care if you go get a burger and fries. If you usually eat your burger first and your fries last, eat your fries first, then your burger. You have to learn how to play with the energy of the atmosphere. Routine is beautiful when you're building, but if what you're building you're not pleased with, then the routine is only going to work against you, and it's going to solidify your position, whether you want to change it or not. So you got to switch it up. You got to switch it up. A lot of y'all are introverts. I call you cave dwellers. You're cave dwellers. You only like being in your cave because you think it's your safe space. But when you imagine all the things that you've thought in your safe space, how safe is your safe space really? How safe is your safe space really? If every time you lay in your bed and you wrap yourself up like a burrito, you think about how your life sucks, that means your bed is tuned to life sucks. If you wake up every day dragging your feet across the floor, literally sliding imprints, thinking life is so hard and I just wish it would get easy, now you're living on a wish. Switch it up. Change positions every day. And you'll start to see miraculous things happening in your life because there is something new that you can do for yourself every day. He said straight up, they say it's a good to brush with your dominant hand and it helps your brain. Look, Jazz, you see me? It all depends on how I feel. Switch up. Switch up. Switch up. What position am I in, Ran? What position am I in and what position am I supposed to be in? That's the question from earlier. Thank you, India. I was getting to it. I was getting there. I was finna get at it. Position is the most important thing ever. And if you always check your position, nothing will keep your position in check. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm always checking my position. Always checking my position. I'm like, can I be better or am I settling where I am? Once I figure out that I'm settling, I change my position. Oh, am I as happy as I could be? Well, now what can I do to bring more happiness in my life? And as I think on those thoughts, I change my position. As I think on those thoughts, I change my position almost immediately. So you can even feel the shift if you pay attention when you change your perception or position. Exactly. Good afternoon, beautiful. Exactly. What it is, spiritual healer. It's how do I say this? Your life may seem like a storm right now, okay? Your life may seem like a storm right now, but you're allowing your situation to paralyze you in a position you don't want to be in. It's almost like not sleep paralysis, but awake paralysis, where you feel stuck and you don't know what to do. You feel stuck and you don't know where to go next. You feel stuck and you don't know what's going on around you. You're like, man, this sucks and I don't know what to do and I'm real tired. And so you allow your situation to paralyze you and get you stuck in that position. Good afternoon, Irene. Do what you got to do with your weave and your edges. So that's exactly what it feels like. But I want you to know that that's the illusion of life. That's the illusion of life. Life wants you to think that where you are is where you're supposed to be, because if you think that, you won't make any moves. You'll just accept where you are. But if you cannot, hear me out. If you cannot accept where you are, it's okay for you to change positions. It is not an ungrateful thing. I need to explain that to y'all. I need to really explain that to y'all. If where you are right now you are not pleased with, it is not an ungrateful thing. It's a I know I deserve better thing. And so you have to change positions. Like, as much as I love this apartment, I can't wait to get a house. I can't wait to change positions, because I already know who I'm going to be when I'm in the house, and I can make as much noise as I want to. It's actually my life. It's actually one of my life goals to get into a house. Can't wait to have a house. I can't wait to have a house. And so my plan is to keep changing my position until I earn exactly what it is that I desire. And when I get in that house, I'm going to show my ass. I promise you that. I promise you that. Because it doesn't matter how many times you have to change positions, as long as you don't stop changing until you find the proper one that you desire to be in. Because there's this over addictive nature of where I'm supposed to be. I know, because I've been going through it in my life before too, or I've gone through it in my life before too. Like, where am I supposed to be? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to? Can't nothing really tell you where you're supposed to be, because no matter where you're told to go, God could tell you to move into the apartment next door to you. And when you go over there, you find out you don't like it. You need to understand it's your life, your position, your life, your decision, your life, your choice, your life, your voice, no cap. So, my goodness, my guy, you're speaking straight to me. You got to put yourself in position. the position to win, the position to exceed, the position to proceed. You understand? You can't move if you're sitting in a place where everything is stagnant. You can't think clearly if you're sitting in a space that's noisy and the noise is not enhancing your ability to think straight. You can't position yourself for greatness if you hang around weak people. You can't position yourself for wealth if you kicking it with them struggle mindset as people. You can't position yourself for a healthier life if you kick it around people who live unhealthy. You can't position yourself for a cleaner environment if you're contributing to the trash or the dirtiness in your current environment. You have to position yourself for where you want to be in life. And you got to do it every day until your position shifts to the one you want it to. See, a lot of y'all are too tired to change. And that's how you know you're not in a good position. Oh, I'm too tired to make this change right now. I just really need a break. Then earn your break. Earn your leisure. Earn your playtime. A lot of people don't get why I hustle and go so hard. Because I'm trying to earn my leisure. I equate myself to a bear. I get active when I gotta get active. But for the most part, I like swinging from a tree, eating some berries. It's my nature. A grizzly when I gotta be. A honey bear when I feel like it's needed. But in order to earn that type of lifestyle where I move when I want and do what I want when I want, I'm going to have to position myself in a reality where I am in control of everything in my reality, which is why eventually y'all going to see my behind on the land. That's where I'm positioning myself. If you feel like you can't position yourself physically, position yourself mentally and emotionally, and it'll help transmute the physical. Position is important. Position is like automatic intention. Instead of saying I'm a millionaire, you position yourself for millionaire lifestyle. Instead of saying I'm my healthiest version, you position yourself to live a healthier life. That means when you go to the grocery store, even if you don't buy a bunch of it, instead of skipping past the fruit and vegetable section, you spend more time in the fruit and vegetable section. You walk around and you wonder what things taste like. You understand? I wonder if that watermelon's sweet. I wonder if that lemon's really sour, if that lime is really sour. I wonder how that papaya tastes. I wonder if that coconut water and that coconut bussin'. Because you're sitting in the proper position and you're thinking on it, the cells in your body are repositioning themselves and your mind is being retuned in that very moment. And then you go home and you go, I'm gonna cook me some bacon, and you take one bite out the bacon and you throw it up and you go, there's something wrong with this bacon. No, your body rejected it because you repositioned yourself. The same thing your emotions will do when you keep running into people that hurt you. You got to reposition yourself and know the boundaries and the laws and the requirements on your life in order to be a part of your life. And as you reposition yourself, you'll stop putting yourself in those states or those spaces where you got to compromise everything you are just to stabilize a situation you don't even want to be in. How can people respect your worth if you're not positioned in worthiness? Said I got a jackfruit a few days ago. I'm going to open it up. You know what? If eating healthier is what you're doing and that's why you got a jackfruit, all you got to do is get on YouTube and watch one of them cooking instructional videos and follow the instructions with the jackfruit. Have fun. Position yourself to make the positions you're standing in exciting. Some of y'all working too hard in the wrong direction. Some of y'all working way too hard in the wrong direction. Oh yeah, sidebar, Jazz. I meant to call Miguel today, but I've been on go all day, man, so I didn't call him. So I'm gonna just tell you this, Jazz. Me and you won't be collaborating until you drop at least 4 songs, solo, new, brand spanking new. And the reason I'm doing that, because this correlates to what I'm talking about today, because I want you to be in position to see your worth as an individual. And I understand that a lot of people might want to work with you to collaborate, but you're worth a solo thing too, you know. That's all I want to tell you, Jazz. I know it's like awkward and random, but it's been on my mind a lot lately. I'm like, nah, she deserves her own everything. Collaboration is cool because collaboration is promotion. But at the same time, you got solo power. See, people who always need to collaborate don't really have solo power. So it's like, so they need other people in order to feel. And that's not a bad thing, but that's not who you are, Jazz. You got solo power. I want to know what you actually sound like when you don't have to go with anybody else's vision of what a song should be. That's going to be some epic shit right there. I swear to you. That's going to be some epic stuff right there. Yeah, no. Said my son is banging the out of my song bowl right now. Makes me happy he likes it. Hey, get him one. Get him one. Get him one. Position him in the position to study sound in its powerful nature. So I had to stop what I was doing to comment on that. I just want to sidebar on that because I know Jazz sits around and thinks about that, and I don't want her to think, "What about me?" I want her to think, "What else do I want?" That's a very powerful position to be in. What else do I want to create? What else do I want to make? What else do I want to try? That's a powerful position. You leave yourself open for the possibilities to even stretch yourself to a higher level. Like for real, I do that to myself all the time. I think about all the different things that I can write in contras about. I position myself to be creative at all times. That's how it happened today. I was literally just trying to meditate so I can train. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, all I hear is myself snapping in my head. I'm like, oh, I'm in position. And I was like, well, this meditation's over. I was like, this ain't even what I was trying to do, but it's what came up because it's the atmosphere that I live in. You understand? It's the atmosphere that I live in. How can I upgrade my skills at all times? How can I be better? It doesn't matter what you do as long as you find something to do. If you're trying to find more peace in your life, then stillness is the position you need to be in, which means you need to turn off your favorite TV shows sometimes. Take your headphones off and listen to the silence of your atmosphere. Your home could be way louder than you think it is, but because you're used to so much noise, you don't hear the random creaks and sounds that come from your crib. Like I just found out a week ago that my freezer, literally just the freezer part, because if I open the refrigerator part, and I close it, no noise. But when I open the freezer and I close it, it makes this loud, piercing sound. I don't like it. I will slap the hell out the side of the freezer just because of that. I'm like, this is new, but I needed silence in order to hear it because I'm always listening to music. I always got to have something in my ear. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to block out the noises of the atmosphere. But how can I train myself to be better with my atmosphere if I'm trying to close my atmosphere off? I don't know who I'm talking to when I say that, but you can't hide from the world and hope that you can change your world. You cannot hide from the world and hope that you're going to change your world. The world is too noisy. People be talking about stuff I don't care about. You got to learn how to look past it. Said someone lost their life across the street. Police forensic unit. I want a home for me and my son. Are you saying that just happened? Or is that just a story where you used to live? Said, oh, that hit me. I still ain't went live worrying about everybody but me. Man, you better go live. You better go live. Position yourself for prosperity. And I ain't trying to say, look, I already know a lot of people be like, man, that's sexist, XYZ. But because you're a woman, there's literally blessings waiting on you. You might show your face on camera and somebody be like, you're the most beautiful woman I ever seen. Boom, $2,000 in your Cash App. That's on Jesus' sandal. I ain't playing. That's literally positioning yourself. If you feel like you can't, try anyway. If you feel like it's going to be hard, try anyway, because you never know what's going to be birthed from it. Some people who just started doing readings on live stream are seeing $200, $300, $400 days. So my cousin's auntie, I still can't believe you saying that, Jazz. Every time I think about that, I'm like, that would be my mother. Like my mother. But You never know what's going to happen when you, that's for each and every one of you though. That's for each and every one of you. You have to position yourself. If you're afraid, do it afraid. Everybody ask Alicia what happened. Ask Alicia what happened. Alicia, you still here? Ask her what happened. Ask her what happened. Alicia, give him a short play-by-play of what happened. Although you were nervous, but you did it anyway. Watch what happened to her. She positioned herself. Yeah, your event. She positioned herself, and watch her tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all YouTube what she say over here on the Tickety Talk. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all. Said I went live this rising for both jobs. Not gonna worry about the outcome, like you said the other day. Not sure how to get the people to stay though. You can't get the people to stay. It's always something. My damn eye. I swear to God, like my eyes just be dried out while I'm live. Y'all don't know how much energy I really push out on the live streams. Literally, my body be feeling numb when I get done talking. I'll be like, I hope they know I'm giving out activations and not words. So not sure how to get the people. You don't worry about the people staying. You just worried about the people. You worry. Don't even worry. Just focus on the people that are there while they're there. And when they leave, they leave. I wish I can get 100, 200 people to just stay in my live stream. But people's attention spans are short. They have other things they have to do. They might lose interest. You might hit a nerve. What you said on the live, all this kind of stuff. But let me read Alicia's stuff real quick. Said, I not only sold out of 2 of my cakes, but I got invited to another pop-up. And I got a job opportunity. All because of position. Alicia was nervous about going out and doing that event. She even messaged me, what is it, before or while you were there? Like, King, either you said I'm at my event or I'm about to start the event. And what I tell you, I told you, you got this. Do your shit. Because the truth is, a lot of y'all been in your crib cooking. You understand? And what am I saying? Cooking what you cooking? You've been cooking up your blessings. I mean, you've been in there cooking. You got you a wok for all your blessings. You've been in there cooking. Now wait till you position yourself properly. Everything you've been cooking up gonna crash right into you. These inklings come up, these intuitive inklings, they don't just come up because they're just messages from spirit. They're actions you need to take, repositionings you need to activate. Because there's still a lot of great things waiting to happen for your life. And if you think I'm playing, just try it out. A lot of y'all need to get out the house anyway. Like, I'm about to take this wonderful queen up on her offer to take me out to Papa Do's, because she's been trying to take me out to Papa Do's for what seems like some years now. Finally, God gave her my number so she could take me, or we could meet up at Papa Do's. I'm just going to allow it to happen. The reason why I'm going to allow it to happen is because I have an issue. You got to know your problems, okay? You got to know your problems. I have a problem accepting blessings. Even, it ain't like that, y'all. It ain't like that. There's just somebody who loves me and that wants to give me the gift of treating me to something to eat. And I say there's no more ultimate love in my life than to either give me money or food, because that's all I be wanting. It ain't like that. Okay, y'all, relax. Relax. Don't let your mind travel. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Look at that. Look at all y'all. Y'all get on my nerves, bruh. Y'all get on my nerves, bruh. But that's me. I have a problem with accepting blessings. Even with what I just went through recently, I'm sitting there, even along the course of people wanting to bless me, I'm like, nah, you ain't got to bless me. I'm going to work for it. I got a problem accepting blessings. And so this is my opportunity to change my position on receiving. See, a lot of y'all done came up on that moment. Where you positioning yourself to be open for receiving, but when it was time to receive, you ran. You said I do too, but no, we have to change that. Exactly. You said pride. I don't know. I wouldn't call it pride. I don't have a problem accepting blessings. I'm just in the midst of building and rebuilding myself constantly. So I like to put in the work. I like to know I've earned it, which means I'm just not paying attention to all the work that I've always put in. You know what I'm saying? I've been putting in work for years. But to me, it doesn't feel like a lot of work, although it weighs on me a lot. It literally weighs on my body a lot. When I'm teaching, doing rituals, whatever the case may be, I'm literally using my life force to help people. It weighs on me, but I don't see it as a big deal because I'm not trying to measure what I do for people. I'm just doing my best every time I show up because that's all I feel is required. Do your best every time you show up. Said I just don't like it when people bring it up when they get mad. But that's the crazy thing right there, love. That's the crazy thing. Let them bring it up, because what they're really saying is they tried to bind you, and that's punishment for them. That's not something you gotta worry about. That's punishment for them. Oh, I blessed you with this. You don't remember I did XYZ? People used to do me like that all the time, and I laugh in my head because it don't really matter. It's already done. What you gonna do? Take it back? It's too late. Already ate it. Already spent it. Already went out and did it. Said, but you never know what might develop. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Too big of an asshole to let love surprise me like everybody keeps saying it's going to. I'm like, But yeah, you just laugh at them when people do that. Because the truth is, not everybody has ill intent when they bless you. But we're so used to everybody having ill intent that every blessing that comes across to us, we feel shaky about. We feel weird about. Like, there's people who've been waiting to send me blessings for years, and I won't let them. You know why? Because spirit be like, mm-mm. And I'd be like, oh, well, they really just want to bless me. And spirit be like, well, you don't want that in your house. And I won't listen. And I'll let them send it. Like, this lady sent me this horn. You know how the Hebrew people got the horn? She sent it to me because she was like, oh, God King. She was like, you like a war god when it comes to healing. She's like, so I want to send you this horn as a gift. But she sent it with the little Hebrew sash and a pamphlet talking about becoming a Hebrew. And I said, why would you do that? I don't like deities in my house. And it messed everything up for a while. I was so mad at her. But I should have been mad at me because I didn't listen. There's a difference between a blessing and an attachment, and you have to know how to be open. You got to position yourself to be open for that. But first, you got to put up the proper boundaries, rules, and laws in your life so people know what you will and won't accept. There are people to this day can't send me nothing. You can't send me nothing. Only the best can send me things, can give me things. And the reason that I'm like that is because I can only accept things from people who know energy. You got to know energy to send me something. Because if it's not compatible with what I'm setting my house in or what I'm positioning my home for right now, you ain't going to do nothing but throw me off balance. I don't care how good it is. But I'm open for the gifts that get me out of my own way. Like, I've been avoiding going outside. Greetings, love. I've been avoiding going outside. So now I'm going to text the lady back like, yo, let's hit Papa Do's. Let's go. Papa Do's is delicious. You ain't never had Papa Do's? Oh, crazy. It's delicious. Said my neighbor blessed me with furniture, and after that, my life went downhill. The divine told me no, but I needed it, or so I thought. Exactly. Said what type of food is it? New Orleans style. Cajun style. There we go. I said New Orleans style. Cajun style food. Say random, but I've been off coffee for over a week too. Congrats. I'm trying to get up off it too. But as soon as I get off the coffee, I get a headache. I be like, damn. I be like, not another thing. Not another thing you done got hooked on. But I'm proud of you, Jazz. I'm proud of you. And if you're going to drink coffee, just drink it black. Put you some sugar or some honey in it. You know what I'm saying? Or some date sugar, I should say. And go ham. All But seriously, y'all, being in position for everything that you desire, like I said in the beginning, requires a change in you that's going to scare the crap out of you. I promise you. Because here's my rule. If it don't scare me, I ain't going to do it. Because it's very boring. It's very boring to me. I told you, I'm wild. I was born wild. I'm going to die wild. I'm wild. It was boring. But Kia, you have to understand, because being a oracle, that's why being an oracle is a gift and a curse. But when people use you for your gift, it's because you're in the position to be used. You're in the position to be used. Remember what I told y'all? There is a difference between being useful and being used. Remember I told y'all that? Being an oracle, you know how your gifts work. You know how your gifts work. And because you know how your gifts work, you know what atmospheres to put yourself in. Like for me, I warn everybody I give my number to. Love you too, Antonio. All power to you. But I tell myself, or I tell everybody that encounters me, that gets connected to me, don't text me with your problems. It's not because I don't care. It's because the way that I care is going to cause me to travel right there in that moment to try to rectify the situation. Then I'm not even sure if you deserve what you're going through right now or what you've positioned yourself for in your life right now. And then I'll get in trouble because I'm trying to step in the way of your debt. You know what I'm saying? I got it. Y'all think the ching 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 goes the money tree, right? Y'all think it was all blessings for everybody else. It was, but I got in trouble. Because half the people that's chinging don't deserve to ching a damn thing. And I didn't know that I was passing my ashe around like bottles of water. I didn't know. I just thought, hey, let me help. See, a lot of lessons in your life will reposition you too. They will reposition. You'll be like, man, although it hurts your feelings, although it makes you mad, although it pisses you off, you're going to be like, okay, I learned my lesson on that. I got to take this one on the chin. I'm going to take this one on the chin. I learned what I needed to learn, and I'm going to step it up, and I'm going to be better. I'm going to be greater, and I'm going to figure out a better way to do my thing. And then in that moment, you're repositioning yourself for a greater life. That's just it, kid. You ain't meant to guide everybody. There are people who will never get a coaching session from me, never get a ritual from me. Most people only find me when they're in dire straits. They only find me when their situation then got so bad that they ain't got nowhere to go. And I think to myself, I used to get mad, kid. I used to be like, oh, why am I the last resort when I should have been the first resort? You wouldn't even have to go through all of this if you would have came to me at first. Not only will I do a ritual and help you with your situation, help you rectify whatever the hell is going on in your life, I'm going to teach you how to sustain that. I don't just do work. I'm going to teach you. You're going to learn something. You're going to learn something, because to help you out with everything is to cripple you. I'm not trying to cripple you. I want you to stand in your power. But how can you stand in your power if I keep letting you use mine? It don't make no sense. You got to know your worth in your encounters. You got to know your worth in your encounters, every encounter. So she's more seasoned than me, using me. I thought she was my spiritual sis. You know what's interesting about the seasoned veterans? I told y'all, well, you weren't in here when I said that a while back because you're fairly new to the space. But, or maybe you were, I'm not sure if you were here that day. But I already told y'all the old heads is mad. Because when the paradigm shifted, so they say, right? When the paradigm shifted, a lot of new things came to the surface. A lot of unique ways of taking care of things came to the surface. A lot of new spells, rituals, practitioners, teachers, coaches, XYZ, every new thing. A lot of people, because spirituality became trendy. And although it got on a lot of people's nerves, I told everybody, wait. I'm like, y'all wait it out. The real ones gonna survive, the fake ones ain't. The ones that did survive that wave of awakening, because that's all that happened. That wave of awakening, they came up and now they're showcasing their abilities in unique ways. The old heads, and I do mean the old heads. I'm talking about the oracles that's been oracles for 45, 50 years. Oh, they pissed. Because clairvoyance don't work like it used to. Greetings, Jess. How are you, beautiful? You said, as soon as someone inbox me and say, do this work, I tell them they're not my client because your mindset. Facts. Facts. But the old heads got mad. And their revenge, and on top of talking about y'all like a dog, because if any old head talking about me, we could just meet up in the parking lot and fade. I don't do curse work unless I can't reach you at all. And you got to be in Antarctica in a cave somewhere before I go. I'm finna put this motherfucker in a jar. Nah, pull up. Pull up. Old school ass whooping still work. They still work. Let me tell you something from a master magician myself. If I punch you in your mouth, it'll work better than any curse I could ever put on your life, because you ain't gonna never forget about me, and I can feed on that energy for the rest of my life. Every time you see a fight movie, you're gonna think about me punching you in your mouth. Every time your son swing on you playfully, you're gonna think about me punching you in your mouth. And every time you think about me, I'm eating. But the old heads, while on top of talking about y'all like a dog, they started to recruit y'all to use. You know how many people come to me to break them out of contracts because they joined a coven? They didn't mean to join. Well, I didn't mean to join this coven. I thought we were friends and we were just going to discuss magic. Nah, you're the most powerful one in the circle, baby girl. You're the most powerful one in the circle, and the most powerful one in the circle gets used the most. The one with the most knowledge gets used the most. It's no different from a newborn baby. Do y'all know the miracle or the miraculous things that they're doing right now? And that's why I said, just hold off. For anybody dealing with any ailments, I promise you, within the next 2 to 3 years, they're going to cure 95% of the diseases that exist on Earth, all because of the miraculous cells that are inside the placenta. That mRNA, they about to do it. Your abilities, especially when you have your awakening, is just like that. You're reborn, which means everything is reset, everything is refreshed. Your karmic debt, refreshed. That's why they come to you with so many heavy loads. Usually they play at your dark side, so they have you cursing people for them, so you can shoulder the debt of their beef. Y'all gotta be careful. It's the same thing if you're talented. If you in here right now and you work on music and it's literally making you vibrate just thinking about making music, don't expect everybody to approach you in a righteous manner. They just gonna be like, ooh, I wanna work with you. When I dropped Ching Ching Chingo the Money Tree, everybody named Mama was at my door with that shit. Oh man, let's drop a song together. No. Oh man, I could put you on this stage. I ain't no artist, I'm a magician. I'm doing magic. You want to shake some ass. I want to shake some magic. We're not doing the same things. You're not finna recruit me into your camp to make me out what you want to be. And then they show up and tell you that your abilities ain't nothing. I had a lot of people pull up and tell me, oh, well, what you doing is, oh, we've been making affirmation music. I said, again, we're still not doing the same things. You want me to feel less than with this uniqueness that I bring to the table so you can still feel powerful in something that's dying out, because the position is changing. Welcome to day 20 of the Summer of Rituals. Today is positions. The position is changing. How magic works is changing. Said, I found you when I started my journey in 2017. No one was doing what you were doing. All facts, all factoids. But the reason why I don't let it bother me is this. Because the position is destined to change at any moment. People hate you because you can change with the position. Said then they wanted to tell you how much they needed to get. Bro, that's why anytime y'all hear Ching Ching Chingo the Money Tree on Spotify, hell no, I ain't approved that. And no, I don't like the record. I don't care how dope you think it is. That's some thievery. I don't care how poppin' it may be. A thief is a thief, no matter if they look good with what they stole from you. A thief is a thief. But the reason that I stay calm is because anybody who ever stole from me, I'm going to get it all back. And I'm going to get it back double. Because even if I got to get it out your ass, these are the breaks. But when you position yourself, hear me out, y'all, because I'm saying all that for a reason. When you position yourself in your power, you understand you lead your life. But when you let somebody else take control of that anointing, those abilities you have, you leave your life. A lot of y'all are caught up in circles and friendships that you don't want to be a part of because you let them, or you allowed them to cause you to leave your life. Now things are traveling in a direction you don't want to go in. And you tell yourself, I lost control. You didn't lose control. You just started to refuse to stand. You're like, oh, well, I'm just going to let it happen. Maybe they'll see how they're treating me. No, even if they do, they're not going to stop. Why? Because you don't defend yourself. You don't even put yourself in position for defense. I'm very defensive. Like Erykah Badu said, I'm sensitive about my shit. And that goes for everything. I don't care if I sneeze on rhythm and somebody like, damn, that's hot. I'll be like, don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Let it go. Because a lot of people are looking to feed on things that appear new, that appear unique. You're up for the feast because you're special. Why do people keep trying to use me? Because you got something useful, but please be in control of how it's used. Why do people keep trying to manipulate me out of my power? Because you got something they ain't never seen before. And they're hoping that you will come into their life and use that unseen thing to change their life forever. Like I said, the old head oracles are pissed. They're pissed because they couldn't keep up with the wave. They can only do 1 to 2 readings a day. And you on live stream, you done read 60 to 75 people in one day. You like, woo, child, that was a lot. The old head would be dead. Dead. They couldn't take it. They couldn't take it. So when all of these new witches popped up, hear me out. When all of these new witches popped up, they were pissed. That's not how you put somebody in a jar. That's not how you do this curse. It's been like this for millions of years. You can't tell us how. You can't change it. Why not? You were sent to change the game. See, at your birth, at your inception, you were positioned to change the world. But the change came with you having to change also. Told you, in order to reposition yourself, there's a change that is required from you that most people fear. You're afraid to be great, but that's the position you're supposed to be in. You're scared. You're scared to be your greatest, but that's the position you're supposed to be in. You're scared to be the best, but that's the position you're supposed to be in. Say you raised the bar high, sure did, and I'm only raising it higher. Make it unreachable. Because if you sleep on me once, I promise you, it's like I've been awake for 10 years straight by the time you wake up. Like, damn, he ain't even slept. Sure haven't. You're supposed to be doing something amazing in this world. Because that's what you were destined for. But you got to get in position. Thank you, Jess. You got to get in position. You can't just sit around and allow everybody to blossom around you. How you the only flower in the garden that's not blossoming? You say, oh, when it's my time. Your time is governed by you, not by anything else. Greatness is governed by you, not anything else. But you got to be willing to reposition. I told you got to reposition yourself on the daily. If you know you need to step it up, step it up. What you scared of? Stepping it up means you go from being better to the best. Then you go from being the best to Hall of Fame. That means can't nobody top you. No matter what it is you do, I don't give a damn if you crochet booties for babies. It don't matter what you got to be the greatest. It's not a competition with others. It's a competition with yourself. Because if I'm constantly repositioning myself to be better than I was, eventually I'll arrive at that top of that mountain, and then I'll see another mountain to climb. Like the way the Encontra, the business, the Encontra was born. I arrived at one mountain, ching, ching, ching goes the money tree, took me to the top. Now I see the top of that mountain. I'm like, this is cool. The view is great. But I wonder if I can go higher than this. Thus, the Encontras were born. And now I sell them to people. That's a new mountain. Now I'm climbing that mountain. Now I want to release what we call the Encontra prescriptions. I got what you need based off what you purchased. I can channel what you need. Now it's a part of my oracle skill sets. Because I have everything, literally, that I was sent here to bring to this world in Encontra form. Said, lied and stood up for myself. I wasn't true. I'm being a witch. Crystal sages speak it. You know what's interesting, Kia? You don't even got to call yourself a witch. You can just call yourself the master of intention. You can call yourself a master of intention, and I have authority over reality. A label is irrelevant if you're afraid to walk in that power. If you don't want to call yourself a witch, you ain't got to. Some of us just have enough authority to change the trajectory of the atmosphere at our beck and call. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. They can call it witchcraft, but you just got the power. I call it jealousy. Like, oh, you jealous. You know how many people call me a demon? Because ching, ching, ching goes the money tree works? Because I didn't say in Jesus' name or Jesus did this? And they mad because they can't say Jesus did it. Oh, that pissed them off. And I laughed in my head and I thought, if you think that's going to bother you, wait till you see what's next. Wait till you see me confident flexing my power, because I'm allowed to have power because I've been working my ass off and I earned that power. It didn't just fall on me. I worked for that. Said, you've helped me so much more in months than they have literally in 10 years. They call me a witch. I said, I don't know what I am. You know what's interesting, Kia? The reason I say Kia, yeah, no, right. I know two Kias. That's why I'm like, wait, Kia. But you know what's interesting, Kia? Because the difference between me and them is this. I want you to grow. I don't want you to help me grow. I want you to grow. I want you to be confident in your skills, because I'm not insecure when you step out and pop your shit. It makes me feel weird when you sit back and you hide. I'm like, why do you need to hide? What is there to hide? You were positioned to be powerful. Now learn to sit in your power and protect it, and know that you actually don't need a thing. If you want help, you can get that. But if you don't need help. Don't be needy on your journey, because when you needy, people like to treat you like you need me. I'm telling you, and that's when you ain't got no control over your life. One of my sis, that they done been through it often with people. Soon as they run into a new oracle or a new leader in some spiritual community, the first thing the leader says is, you need to stop doing X, Y, Z. Don't do this ritual. Don't do that spell. And in my head, all I can think to myself is, my sis magic is so potent. She the only one that can really pull up on me in the realms. Like really pull up while I'm working. I'm like, her power is potent. What you mean she got to stop? Well, you can no longer do it that way. You got to follow these rules. Oh, no, sweetheart. That's not what we were sent for. We weren't sent to follow rules. We were sent to rescript them, because the rule of life is the intentions I set for myself, not the intentions that was set by the collective, who were afraid to even be a major portion of what they could really be. Ain't nobody finna listen to no scary ass people like that. Y'all too scared. I ain't scared. Well, T, make sure you sit down somewhere. I hope you got a foot soak or something. Soak your feet, massage your legs, and relax. Said, from them, I questioned myself because I wasn't allowed to do anything for others unless they wanted. I understand. I totally understand. But now you're in the position to stand in your power. And from here on out, you don't let nobody move you off that square. You don't move off that square till you're ready to step on another square. Because a lot of people are going to try to control your gifts and your abilities, because they've never seen someone like you before. And that goes for everybody that's watching. I wish my live streams got more yanking and thousands of people were watching. But the problem is, I only talk to special people. Only a regular human can't get a breath past me. I'd be like, shh. I'm here to help you trust your power, because it's sufficient enough to change your life forever. And the reason that I can never hate on that is because we'll never be the same. Said thank you because I do need help, and I got you. I got you. I got you. Your session is soon with me. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. That's a little commercial break. For those that want to get a coaching session with me, they're $65 for the half hour. Business coaching or business inspiration sessions are the same price for the hour. They're all on sale right now. Come get this work, bro. So how do you know, though? How do I know what? My power? Are you asking, how do you know your power? If you're asking, how do you know your power? The evidence is there. It's always present. First of all, stop watching movies. Stop watching Marvel movies, witch shows, warlock shows, wizard shows, vampire shows. You know what I'm saying? Stop watching all of that for a minute and see the magic that you put out in the reality. Because the truth is this, just because it doesn't sound like it does, like on TV shows, a lot of people think they don't have no power. That is not the right. A lot of people sit around and go, oh, well, since I can't levitate a bucket, I don't have no power. What? No. You got power, you just don't see it as power. Like when you walk in a room and everybody's mood lifts. You don't think that's a power? When you can find a solution where people are stressing out, you don't think that's a power? You think it's a human function, but I can tell you that half or 85% of the population can't do what you do the way you do it. You got to slow down and see your power. You got to actually scan your reality. And like I always tell y'all, collect the data, because people are always going to tell you what your power is. Thank you for stopping in, Danielle. All love to you. I hope you're doing well. People going to always tell you what your power is. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. So why are you calling me out, King Sue? I love y'all. I love y'all. Yeah, that session gonna be great, Empress. Don't even trip. They're gonna tell you, oh, when you came in here, it just felt like this. So automatically, that means you have the ability to transmute, whether you call yourself empathic or not. You have the ability to transmute. Study that a little more. Play with it. When did you stop having fun with it? When did you give up on having fun with discovering the parts of yourself that you've been afraid of? I fall in love with discovering new portions of myself every single day. Like the Encontra I'm going to play for y'all. It's got a little different rhythm to it. I said I want to do a little different rhythm for today's Encontra, which is the position Encontra. And it feels amazing because I switched it up. I changed the position. Like I call them hyperloop Encontras, where you'll see what I mean. Call them hyperloops. I got to see what Bundle said so that I can hear something and know exactly what happened from another room. So are you telling me your ears and your mind are tuned as one, is what you're telling me, bro? Like your ears and your mind are one, is what you're telling me. Which, to be honest, is a very rare skill. I call it rare because I ain't heard it nowhere else. And you know exactly what's going on in another room based off what you hear, and it's accurate. That means your clairvoyance is potent. Today's session is position. Said I stopped doing a lot of because what really brings me joy, or I stopped doing a lot of what brings me joy because my old self was toxic, I think. You only become toxic when you project who you are onto others. But while you living in your reality and you ain't bothering nobody, you're not toxic. You're not toxic. I be roasting people in my head that don't even exist. Who can somebody tell me I'm toxic? Nope. You couldn't tell me I was toxic if I threw these jokes at you. So can someone be very powerful yet have issues with spiritual protection? Yes, and I'm going to tell you why. Because it's just like trying to contain something that's not containable. See, what you're going to have to learn is that sometimes it's not about being gentle. Sometimes it's about becoming a beast. My power is beastie. Or very beastly. Like it's very beast like, because at the end of the day it's hard to contain when I travel realms. Just if I think, man, I really like the color red, my spirit automatically goes where there's a lot of red things, whether that's here in this world or whatever world it can find. It's hard to contain that. Said owl bear. I was gonna say a bow. That don't quote me, never mind. Don't quote me on that one. No. But it's hard to contain something that's not meant to fit the mold of anything else. You understand? You can't protect something until you make something that's custom for your energy level. That's like knowing your power is unique. And so you go to a store, right? Oh, well, I need to keep all of this energy cleansed. And so you go buy you some clear quartz, right? And I can't say I know a lot about crystals, but you go buy you some clear quartz to help you channel all of that energy out of you, right? But it don't work. You like, why is it not working? Because the clear quartz can't handle you. It's not egoic. It is not egoic to think my energy is too big. My energy too big for this world. And the only way that I can contain it is by giving it outlets. The only way that I can protect it is by giving it outlets. Because the way that I love people, I reach out long before I ever call you or text you. Why y'all think you be like, I was thinking about you today, and then I got on here and you was live? I'm calling out. Said, I bet you know blue kyanite, bruh. Blue kyanite and black kyanite, I'll be giving it the business. But having power and protecting that power is all a thing of position. Said, I seem to not know how to do this properly, and I get attacked badly often every time I do work. My question to you, beloved, is, are you tired of fighting, or have you ever really swung? When I get attacked by spirits, I used to fight them off me. No. Well, look, I'm going to do it, right? A spirit, I'm laying down, and I'm getting ready to hit realms, and a spirit jumps on my back, and I'm like, no, get off me, no. I used to be like that. And then one day I said, what's the point of being scared if they're going to keep attacking me? I have to, oh my God, how many people get abducted in Texas? All right, we're going to have to pray for Texas, bro. That's how I used to be, though. I used to be like, oh no, please. And then one day I sat there and I let the spirit mount my back. It mounted my back. And I was like, but don't be scared. Just wait. And when it thought it had me, I grabbed it. Boom, literally by the wrist, grabbed it like, and I snatched it into a realm and I beat the brakes off its ass. You understand? I'm talking about, forget the powers that I have in other realms. Nah, it was fist to face. Like, I'm like, the spirit is like, I don't know if any of y'all ever been in a fight. You ever watch somebody get hit and they're shocked because they don't understand why it's happening so frequently? That was me. And then the next night, a stronger spirit came. Now, instead of fighting this spirit, I bound it. I drew a circle around it on the ground. And I said, now for eternity, you'll never be able to move. The next spirit that attacked me, I bound it. I said, who sent you? You understand? You're going to have to stand up for yourself, or everything going to try to play with you. everything. Some of your next levels of consciousness is locked behind the fear of actually standing up for yourself. You keep having nightmares because you won't swing at nobody. You keep having night terrors because you won't swing at nothing. You don't walk in your, how do y'all walk in your house? Let me ask you a real question. Let me ask you a question. How do you walk in your crib? When you open your front door, do you say, I'm home? Or do you say, I'm home and anything that ain't supposed to be here, get the fuck out? But before you go to bed, instead of going to bed hoping don't nothing attack you, you say, look, I'm about to lay down and go to sleep, and if you try me tonight, you're done. And everything that you're attached to is done. I'll be throwing threats because I ain't no punk. I'm going to prove it every single time. And then all of a sudden, instead of getting attacked every night, I have the most peaceful rest I ever had, because things learn to leave you alone when you whoop the school bully. I'm telling you. Spirits be like, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, he got it. He got it. I stopped being friends with this one person, and he literally projected over here to mount me. And so I grabbed him and I brought him to another realm. And I said, now, why would you do that? His eyes was like, I said, why would you do that? I said, don't ever do that again, bro. Because I know how powerful I am. I'm powerful enough to bind you in another dimension to where you won't come back to your body. Yeah, that's called death. I know my power because I let my power loose. I can't protect my power because it's not something that needs to be protected. Other people need to be protected from it when they approach me in a negative manner. Ain't no reason to contain that. You want to protect your power. When you do a work, you got to speak authoritatively. If you do a ritual for someone, right? Say he wasn't expecting you to know. Exactly. Although we've had many conversations, I think he thought I was just being egoic on his phone when I said I'm really a God king. You say I don't play, not a starseed, I'm much older than that. What? Don't do that. Don't do that. You said, damn, I have to figure out a way of swinging a spirit that momentarily possesses loved ones. You, bro, need to learn how to talk into your hands. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Watch this. So I want you to take your hands, right, bro? And y'all can all do this. Let's exercise. Now I'm getting ready to position y'all to actually learn how to feel anything you want with intention. I want you to take your hands and I want you to stretch them like this. Stretch them, not too hard. Don't catch a cramp. Don't catch a cramp. Just stretch them. And I want you to close your eyes. I want you to pray this prayer with me. Watch what happened. Watch this. And all of you got the power. It just needs to be trained. Okay? Training is important. You train every day, every time you get a chance, and make it fun. Okay? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. And I want you to pray this prayer with me while your hands are stretched. Okay? And I want you to focus on the palms of your hands. You can turn them this way, whatever way is comfortable. You can rest them in your lap, but keep your hands stretched. I know your arms, some of your arms are already tired. That's facts. Do one at a time if you're driving, because you're not going to say nothing about me getting you in an accident. Promise that's not going to hold over well in court, because then the court's got to tell me they believe in magic, which opens up a whole new door for the business. You understand? The court's got to say, we believe in magic. Oh, new business. All right, look. So you're going to pray this prayer into your hands. Watch this. I have the authority. Focus on the palms of your hands while it's stretching. I have the authority, and follow my instructions. I have the authority. I have the authority to remove any energies or entities out of my space that I believe don't belong. If you're not here for my highest good, if you're here to trick me, if you're here to destroy me, if you're here to distract me, I have the power to kick you out when I'm ready, and it's literally resting right here in my hands. You ain't even got to repeat after me. Listen, but listen with your hands. Hear me out. All the authority to move and make anything in my space what I want it to be lies within my hands. And every time I clap, it sends a wave through my home that is very piercing to any entity that shouldn't be here. It disturbs them so much, and until they move, the clap that I clap will echo and hurt for eternity. Hey, sorry. I know that was like very maniacal, but it got very quiet in here. Said, is my hand supposed to be warm? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, if you sitting at your crib, if your hand's warm and you didn't clap, if the clap don't work, I want you to go touch your walls. And I do mean every wall. I do mean walk around. It's like putting a weapon in the wall, leaving an imprint on the wall that says nothing that's not supposed to be here is going to be here. And when I tell you to get out, you got to get out. Now the entity's got to worry. Said, can we pay you for that? Hell yes. You know I'll take it. Don't turn down nothing but my AC. You feel me? All of this authority that you have is not meant to be contained. It's not meant to be contained. It doesn't have to be protected, because the truth is, depending on how you tune it up, it's what protects you. And so, bro, remember the prayer I just said, right? Even if you don't remember it verbatim, learn to start talking into body parts that you use the most. And when you see one of your family members get temporarily possessed, put your hand on their shoulder and say, I love you. The I love you is a distraction. The hand on the shoulder is the removal. Talk about a quick, fast exorcism. Like, hey, calm down. In certain dimensions, bro, it sounds funny, but when I see somebody walk up to me and they possessed, I hit them right in the center of their forehead like this. Like, bow. I'll be like, bow. I'll be like, get out of my face. In the physical, I'll do you the same way. Said, I've stated similar words like that into my atmosphere, but it's never felt like that. Ooh, I'm going to put it to you like this, because when I start doing the energy training with y'all and for y'all and helping y'all train your unique energy, I'm going to teach you one thing. Anybody that work out in here, you're going to know what I'm talking about. So those that work out, those that are personal trainers, there's a certain thing called muscle memory, right? The only way for anything to have memory is it must be able to hold vibration. When you put intentions in your muscles, it holds the intention for you. That's why I told you, like, if you in the gym and you broke and you need some money, every time I'm rich. So now every time you move your arm, your intention is flexing. Muscle memory is more than just for the weight you can lift, but the words you can contain. All of you are powerful. Just might be using your power inefficiently. Said my hands was totally still. They always have a slight tremor. You got the authority. I promise you, I'm not talking about nothing whimsical. It may sound whimsical because the way that everybody else say it, they make it seem like it's a superpower. Your superpower is your unique nature. What you can do at the base, that's the stuff you were born with. That's the stuff you were like y'all don't. I'm not doing nothing that don't really exist, because if in my mind it exists, I can implant what's here in my body and then make my body act that out. I promise you. Look at my ancient hands. Look at my ancient hands. Oh, I've been working. It took me eons to figure out the authority was always within me and nothing else that I could ask or beg for power from. Because anything that you get power from, you owe a debt to. And I don't think y'all understand that. So position yourself in the position where you're resting in your own power, because it's there. It's ever present. And apparently it ain't going nowhere. Says, so let's talk about your hands and your markings. I wish I could. Just know I'm old. Which is why one day y'all gotta come out to my land in the mountains somewhere to find me, because that's how I'm supposed to live. So why do you think they made you clap in school? Because clapping noise is an activation. Just like when they make you put your right hand over your heart, you're giving energy for the Pledge of Allegiance. The noise, all of these vibrations, are like laws. Said no, but for real, like petrified wood. But I tell you, that's what my body be feeling like sometimes. Facts, I don't do the Pledge of Allegiance either. I pledge allegiance to my power of the united pieces of the fragments of my soul. And to the dimensions for which it commands. Don't get me started. You know I come up with it on the spot. On the spot. I do it on the spot. I do it right now. Like for real. But like I said King from the right one, I'm telling you, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me because it's always there. Pledge allegiance to my power. It's coming. And now it's going to be stuck because it's literally rolling in my head like a reel or a movie. I'm like, well, I'm going to put that to the side. Come back to that later. But like I said, today's day 20 of the summer of ritual, and it's all about position. Position. You want more beauty in your life? Position yourself with the beautiful. You want more magic in your life? Position yourself with the magical. You want more authority in your life? Position yourself with authoritative things. Said King Soon, why did we feel that hand power in our heart and warm hands? Tell me, India. But the reason that you felt it in your heart, because that could be your most vulnerable space. My heart is my vulnerable space too. And I'm learning to protect it. I'm learning that as much as people have told me in the past, oh, King, you need to work on your heart. It was never fixing it because it was broken. It was protecting it because it didn't deserve to be broken. It didn't deserve to be used or abused. You understand? So you felt that authority in your heart because that's where, and in Contra Bible, India, I'm way ahead of you on that. But sometimes that's where all of your chords are connected. So now do that same prayer, right? Or a prayer you come up with right now. And then next time, I want you to swipe it past your heart. Literally go. And if you can't feel energy, if your awareness is not outside of your body, literally swap. I said swap your chest right here. Go. Literally. What you're going to feel after you slap your chest is the imprint. And I want you to know that if you've never done it before, in this moment in time, you just quite literally initiated yourself into what these people call Reiki. But then you have your own unique way of doing it, just like you got your own unique way of feeling it. I didn't come to control what you call your power. I came to help you lose control with your power. Power makes you lose control. Power makes you lose control. Hey, use it. So yeah, I had to get someone to hold a selenite wand to my heart because everything was attached to it. You know what you can do, soulful sister? You can take a selenite wand, right? Because you're looking at the whole concept. Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again. You know what I'm saying? But look, you can take a selenite wand, right? If your heart space is like that, I want you to literally, y'all know I'm goofy, so just let it go, let it slide. Yeah, you could take a selenite wand and take a staple one end of the string to your ceiling, wherever you meditate at, right? Or rest at. And you can hang the selenite wand from it where it's aiming straight down at your chest. And all you really need to do is put your awareness here and focus on the selenite. That's two things at once. Because when you multitask, your brain tries to create two realities at once. And when it tries to create two realities at once, it does its best to link them so it doesn't confuse you. So now you and the selenite are one, and now the selenite wand will literally, depending on how much you got going on there, you'll see it swing. And yes, that's you doing it. You'll feel like it's moving. You'll feel like it's doing something to your chest. And yes, that's you doing it. The selenite wand is an aid. But you're going to have to learn to do these things yourself. Because what if you're Reiki? What if somebody held the selenite wand to your chest to help clear everything off, but they were going through hell? I wonder what they replaced it with. I didn't get my first blood clot until I went to go see a Reiki master. Until this day, I wish I could show you. Let me see if it's still there. It's not still there. Look, I'm like showing my chest. Look at them little hairs. Anyway, right in the center of my chest is a small bump. That developed after the Reiki session with the lady who claimed I needed to work on my heart. Shortly after that, I got a blood clot. Hear me out. Every time I clear a blood clot out of my body, the center of my chest feels lighter. Okay? When another one's coming, the bump pops back up. It was like a lock from the Reiki session, because she told me during the session, she said these healing imprints are going to be on you until you heal that. But if I don't know what's broken, it's more like a confusion thing for me. And I'll back build on my own energy. Remember I told y'all how important authority is? Don't just go get energy work done. You go get the energy work you know you need. Nothing else, nothing extra. Tell the person who's working on your energy that you don't want nothing else, nothing extra. I don't care what they see. They can see whatever they want to see, but without permission, you can't move a thing. And if you do try to move it and I raise up off this table and I put you in your pockets, you can't really act surprised. Exactly. People be trying to do too much. When I do any type of energy work, we set the intention before I start. Literally put a law on my own power so that it doesn't exceed or do more than what you came for. These are the breaks. These are the rules. Either you're going to position yourself to be healed or you're going to position yourself to be manipulated out of your power. I don't let nobody play with me. Said I only let Jazz do that for me. That's the only person I have ever allowed to do that. That's because that's your queen, bro. You're supposed to be able to trust her hands. Trust her energy, just like she trusts yours. Said people have asked to do this and that for me, and I'll be like, nope. Especially if you don't know your own power. Hell no. Nah. What you gonna go get energy work done for? You practically will never know it because of what you've done. Matter of fact, I don't know who I'm talking to when I say this, but if you recently went to go get some energy work done and your life ain't improved, but your Reiki master or your energy person that you work with, their life got better, trust me, you just got jacked. They didn't get good karma because they did you a favor. Your life ain't improved. You just got jacked. You just got. X, bro, took your shit. Just took it. Ugh. Said it's funny, I never knew, but I always talked about how my heart was my strongest muscle. Those that love, that's where you pump life force from. Said, see, I don't play with that. It's too much at all. It's interesting. All you got to do is know yourself. All you got to do is be so tapped in with your own body that you could feel when somebody's manipulating your energy. Said I had energy work done and shit got worse. That's because you depended on them to be able to see the way out when you were the only one who had the vision. All you got to do is hold the intention for what you want. And if they're really good at removing energy, it'll be just fine. My energy work different. I can't wait to start doing these in-person healing sessions. Spirit won't allow me to not do it anymore. I just be sitting back like, I ain't touching nobody. I ain't, but I got methods for distance healing too. I got methods. I've been sleep on myself. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. I felt that way about someone who did some work for me and a reading. That's why I don't like calling my sessions readings. I call them intuitive conversations. Because if you don't even believe what come out my mouth, I just wasted energy trying to look. Like I just wasted energy trying to look. I'm trying to convince you. of what you don't even believe in. I don't got time for that. I often look not for weakness, but for strength. I think that's what sets my sessions apart from most. Because if I look for weakness too much in you, I won't be able to find your strengths. And that means I can't guide you to anything. I can't help you see clearly on what you need clarity on. But if I see strength, oh, bruh, we gonna have a time. I'm telling you that much. We gonna have a time, because everything that I do, for the most part, is either a charge or an activation. Either I'm charging you up or I'm reactivating what you turned off. So like I said, on day 20 of the Summer of Ritual, today's theme for the ritual/lecture is position. So for those of you that have been hunting for your power, put yourself in a position of power. Put yourself in the position to say, I only need the help I want, not the help that pops up. Because there's a difference. You don't understand. You're being monitored more than you think you are, especially if your power is natural. If your abilities, I don't care if you cook the best food in the world, but to other people it's difficult, to you it's easy. That means it comes naturally. When things come naturally, you don't know when you're flaunting that power. And so people see that and they monitor that. So how do you know how old your spirit is, i.e. star seed, etc.? India, it really don't matter how old your spirit is. I only discovered that because I wasn't supposed to be here. I found an error in the dimension, which is what I was sent to do. But it really doesn't matter how old your spirit really is, because depending on your level of development, you can surpass some of the most ancient souls. The problem with people repeating lifetimes and lessons over and over again is every time you repeat, you have to forget. My question to y'all is this, just to challenge you with something that might break your consciousness open even more. How many times do you think you can forget before you stop remembering altogether? Exactly. It's more so what you do with it. There are some very ancient souls in this world couldn't conjure up an intention if they tried. And then there's new souls that are doing miraculous things. And yes, new souls exist. He'd be like, no, nothing's new. They stopped making souls. I didn't know you was in the lab. I didn't know that was where you was at. Now that's the only time I'm gonna ask you, what is your rank? Because now you're talking too much. Anything is possible, which means new souls come in here all the time. Which means for them, it's twice as potent because the possibilities are endless. You've never been roped into a trap before. So now everything is on the table for you to try, experiment with, and grow into and grow from. Said mind blown, said, wow, you just forgot altogether. Said, but if I forget something, it always eventually comes back to me. That means you never forgot. It was just stored. Said, why do you think the pandemic babies know all about technology? Literally, born for the new age. Like literally born for the new age. But yeah, if you forgot something and you eventually like remember it, you never forgot it. It was just compartmentalized in your consciousness. If you knew how like your brain, I forgot how much science said it was, your brain has the memory of like, what's the next one? So there's the gig, right? And there's the terabyte. What's above the terabyte? For my computer geeks. What's above the terabyte? Because the brain is capable of holding X amount of those. And you know a terabyte is 1,000 gigs. No, bro. No. After terabyte. So you got megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte, which that's what they're putting. Like my laptop has a terabyte in it. I can't fill it up. I'm trying. Like terabyte. And then there's whatever. Look, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it. What's next after terabyte? Oh, a petabyte. There we go. You said a solid state drive. I love it. I love it. But the solid state drive is the only one that can properly hold the terabyte. But it's a petabyte. The brain holds X amount of petabytes of memory. Like it's powerful. That's why you think you forgot your traumas, but they're just compartmentalized and they'll come up when you're trying to make space. When y'all take shrooms, things like that, what you're really doing is opening up all the old doors, cleansing them out, and creating new connections in your brain to access new sections of it. The brain is literally a dimension. It's just not a dimension most people tap into. Like, it was just straight up. Said what I want to do for the brain injury. You know what, Jazz? Do you listen to any binaural beats? Binaural beats, get online. Get online and listen to some binaural beats. Cellular healing binaural beats. Cellular. You want to do that. Said I told my parents the pandemic was meant to happen to allow people to move out that aren't meant to be here anymore. You probably told them something they didn't even want to hear. So I just got kicked out, but how to know if I got jacked with Reiki and how to fix it. The only way to fix it is by knowing yourself. Now, you'll know if you got jacked with Reiki. Now, this is the bad part because I've heard of people having literal energy battles with Reiki masters where the Reiki master is trying to control your life. Because if you believe somebody that's capable of cleansing your energy and capable of trapping your energy, you're just too whimsical for this world. You got to know what world you in to know what rules you playing by. Okay? You gotta know what rules you're playing by. Some savages out here. They do not care about your life. They care about their lives. So you have to be careful with how you engage. But if you got Reiki done and your life ain't improved at all, first of all, just like medicine from a doctor, if you get medicine from a doctor and it's not working, you stop taking it immediately. That means literally tell your mind that what they did is no longer sticking. And I want you to do it right now. I want you to do it right now. So if you feel like you got hijacked by a Reiki master, pay attention for pain. Okay? Watch this. Close your eyes. Become aware of your whole body. I mean, in your mind, think of the tip of your nose. Think of the shape of your lips, the chin, the shape of your chest, your hips, your legs, your kneecaps, your calves, your shin, your feet. Become aware of it all and say, I detach from all negative Reiki that's been done on me. I detach from all negative Reiki that has been done on me. Don't even use the word Reiki. I detach from all negative energy work that has been done on me. Where did you feel it? Where did you feel it? Because if you felt it anywhere, that's what you work on. That's where you work. Felt it in your chest. Why do you always playing around people's chest, bro? Said your stomach, my chest, my voice, your knees, all of these places you felt it. I felt it right here on my left hand, and I felt it right here on my arm. I want you to know how bad the shoulder hurts all the time, too. Right here and right here. These are the sections of energy you need to work on. So I want you, if it happened in any part of your body you felt the signal in, I want you to get up and I want you to move it in a way it's never been moved. Energy is not meant to be as uniform as everybody makes it. Energy is free. So you're about to see me do something and it's going to look goofy to y'all because it looks whimsical when y'all see it online, but I want y'all to know why you see it and why people do that. They're allowing energy to move, and I'm going to move to this. Okay? I said I felt it in my left hand and my shoulder. So I'm going to allow the energy to move. All I'm going to think is that the imprints are leaving, and I'm not going to stop moving until I feel it let go. Don't be afraid to learn how to program your energy. I want everybody to move with me with this music too. Watch this. Oh shit, there it is. Deep breath in, release, move. Your energy moves how you move. It moves how you move. Wherever it's stuck, move it. Wait till we do this training in purpose. In purpose, yeah, in purpose, on person, in purpose, on purpose, in person. Wait till we do that. Because I want you to stop being embarrassed to move. That's why your body feels so stiff, because you let your energy be stuck. I'm Mr. in my shoulders. I literally I equate myself to a snake. And I'll strike. I'll do this for 30 minutes. To the outside world, it looks goofy. But to my inner world, it looks freeing. The expression of energy is defined by you. And just as much as you talk, just as much as you think, you need to express your energy just as much. And it'll stop getting stuck within you. And then my ear is hot, bro. Like the sun not even all the way on my ear. The top of my ear is hot. As you focus this energy and you learn how to move it more, not even learn, but allow yourself to move it more, a lot of things that people throw at you will roll right the hell off of you. One day we're going to do a live where I'm actually stand up and show you like all of my movements. Because all I want y'all to do is provide yourself with the space to be yourself. My energy movements and work look like warriorship because I'm a warrior. So even when I'm dancing, even when I'm winding my hips, it's just a trick because I'm about to smack the shit out you. Like I'll do it. I've done it. When I did the succubus and incubus ritual, that video on Instagram a long time ago, that's how I caught him. I was winding my hips, and as soon as I felt that presence, it was trapped. Got you. You know what I'm saying? I share shoe. Real trickster like. You feel me? Like I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. But the expression of your energy is based off how much you allow it to blossom. So wherever you felt that energy at is what you need to move. Said I remember that was deep. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. I'm telling you right now, that was terrible. I fought succubuses and incubuses for a month straight. You know how pissed they were? And I was studying. I was trying to get to the bottom of it. And let me give y'all this tidbit that they told me after I captured the boss. I was whooping their asses. After I captured the boss told me, because I said, why do y'all keep doing this? I said, why do y'all keep doing this? And she said, it is not us that are doing this. She said, it is you all that call me, or it's you all that call us. And at that point, I started leaving them alone. Said, I remember that. Oh, man. Said, I need a full body dance. Then you know what? It depends on the work y'all need. But when y'all come get y'all in-person sessions with me, we going to take it wherever we got to take it to set you free. I don't believe there's rules to healing, but I do believe you're the ruler of your healing. So how do we call them? Through promiscuity. Literally, and promiscuity is literally not setting intentions over your sexual energy. If it's for pleasure, say that. If it's for money, say that. But don't ever just flick the bean to be flicking the bean. Don't play with the pony pole just to be playing with the pony pole. If you have the power to incubate life and or fertilize the seeds of life, that means you have the power every time you climax to open a portal. Oh, this period was terrible. How much did you flick the bean this month? And what are you incubating or cleansing out of you during your period? I promise you. Better intentions. I'm not telling you to stop, just better intentions. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. So can you do it for relaxation? Yes, if you say that's literally the intention. Sometimes I'll need to do it to go to sleep. I'll be like, man, I just really want to go to sleep. So that's what I'm doing this for. And lo and behold, when I finish, it's like intentions are everything. So I did it for self-love earlier. That's why I felt replenished afterwards. All of this power inside of y'all. A little more intention, a little more willpower, and a little more trust. And you're going to start doing miraculous stuff. I promise you that. Like you've never seen before in your life. Said, can a hysterectomy affect a woman's sacred energy? No. Just because you remove the physical function, hear me out. Just because you remove the physical function doesn't mean the conscious function begins to lack. Because once a woman have a hysterectomy, hear me out, because I'm not saying I know the woman's body like the back of my hand for somebody to go, he's mansplaining. And I'll say to you, meet me in the realms, catch this fade, because ain't no gender with these hands out there. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no gender. You ain't a woman. You a spirit and put you in your pockets. But hear me out. A hysterectomy is the hysterectomy. I keep saying that. Hysterectomy is the removal of the hardware to produce. You know what I'm saying? Or to reproduce. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, ask yourself this question. If I can manifest from my womb, hear me out. Stay with me. If I can manifest from my womb, where else can I manifest from? Because the energy just finds a new home when you get a hysterectomy. Your womb stops being the center for you to incubate all your desires, and it might go into your mind. It might go into your breast. It might even go into your butt. Like, you ever wonder why some women who get a hysterectomy, like, they start wilding out? Because it's not because they can't get pregnant anymore. It's the function has moved. So they're like, oh, I got to move my hips because it's moving. Sometimes it travels back to your spinal column, shoots right up. You know what I'm saying? Like, we think that because of how dangerous and foul and nasty people are in this reality, that everything that the medical facilities are doing to us is going to harm us. But we're truthfully unlimited beings. You could put the power to manifest in your finger. That means everything I touch, I can have. You get what I'm saying? It all depends on where you want to put it at. But if you have to get a hysterectomy, because if it's for health reasons and you can't find the holistic solution at all, then that's just what has to happen. All you got to do is set the intention for its movement before it happens, and therefore they can't even access that energy or that portal. You understand? You would don't worry. Just take care of yourself. Don't worry. Because when you think intellectually about everything, sometimes it blocks out your spirit, but you got to understand that your spirit is unlimited. Your spirit is unlimited. Imagine now you don't give birth there no more. Now you give birth in your eyes. That means when you walk up to a person, you say, I see potential in you, and then their life changes, all because you saw it. Your womb becomes your eyesight. Ladies, think about moving your womb. Oh, don't forget to come get your womb in contrast too. Those are $55. Don't forget that. Let me not fail to mention that. You already know where to pay at. Cash App right there. Also, let me not forget, if you've loved today, day 20 of the Summer of Ritual, and you love this information, these gems I give out, these are not free rituals / lectures. I would love it if you can. It ain't got to be a lot. But please send over your donations for today. And also, today's Encontra will be on sale for $10. Also, just a heads up. And I'll give y'all a minute to take care of that if y'all gonna do it. Because we're getting ready to get to part two. We're getting ready to get to part two where I play the Encontra. And all I want you to do is meditate. All I want you to do, if you're not driving and you're stationary, is close your eyes and listen and watch where you go. Watch where the hell you go. You're literally positioning yourself mentally, which will eventually turn to your physical. And it's gonna change your life forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. T, how you gonna unpin my comment and I pinned it? Hmm? No. We'll do it then. The Cash App right there. It's literally on the screen. You could probably remove it on your screen. That's probably the problem. 4 o'clock p.m. CST. Said new Cash App. No, that's my Cash App right there. And for those of you on YouTube, it's pinned right there. No. You see my face? No. No. The other day, I got my own Cash App wrong, though. That was funny. I was thinking about my email. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Okay, let me get ready to play this in Contra. Watch. Wait till y'all feel the vibrations of this in Contra. You're gonna be like, what the hell, bro? Like, oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. I gotta pee. Oh wait. Hey, oh wait. Oh wait. And a lot of people ask me, King, where you get all this knowledge from? I'm literally knowledge incarnate. Said, do you hear everyone's thoughts 24/7 or do you turn them off? I remember you said before, you hear us. I hear your higher self. I don't hear you. If you haven't embodied your higher self yet, I hear the version of yourself you want to be, which is why when I approach y'all with things where I'm like, yo, you need to get up and do X, Y, Z, is because I'm just helping you get to what you've been trying to call out. You know what I'm saying? Like your higher self, that's the spirit double that walks in other dimensions. That's the version of y'all that I see when I travel too. That's why if you ain't ish there, I know you ain't ish here in this realm. Say, oh, I paid you PayPal. It's cool. I ain't tripping on that. It's cool. But here, I'm gonna play this in Contra. I'm gonna get up and pee and I'm gonna stretch my legs. Like I said, if you love this in Contra and you love the lecture you just heard about being in position and say, can I donate to PayPal? You can. I prefer Cash App, but you can. I'm not I'm not tripping. Donation is a donation. I'm not doing this for free. It's literally my job. So I would appreciate it if everybody could send a donation. That would be wonderful. Wonderful. But I'm gonna play this and I just want y'all to close your eyes and meditate. Exactly. These are donation based. I just want y'all to meditate and I want y'all to listen. Remember, this Encontra's on sale for $10. So you can also purchase this one too. And I think that it will be very beneficial for y'all. For those that will purchase this Encontra for 10, which will be separate from your donation, I want y'all to know that it will be best used first thing in the morning when you get up. So you'll be tuned throughout your day. And then you're going to get these little random inklings to go to a certain, I promise you, there's going to be some stuff there for you. I feel like a lot of y'all blessings is backed up. It's not that they're blocked. They're just backed up. And it's not because it's blocked. It's because you ain't open. Say, did you get my email? I haven't checked my email today, but I'm going to. But here we go. Position. I probably should sell it for more than 10. I probably should just let everybody pay what they're going to pay for it. But then I feel like I'm going to get played. I don't like it. Here we go. Here we go.
In position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run in, I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run in, I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. Woo! I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Yes. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple.
Yes.
Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position.
Yeah.
I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be
Oh, run it back.
in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple.
Yes.
Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position.
Ooh. Sorry, I think it slaps.
In position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple.
Yes.
Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be.
I missed my drum. I ain't played it in a minute.
In position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get
My
it,
arms
I see
burn.
it, won't miss it, I double it and
Hold
triple
on.
my vision.
Let me
Can see it
adjust.
so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple.
Hold on, let me
Position
adjust.
for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be.
Ooh, that feels good too. I'm gonna keep
In
drumming.
position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be.
Well, my hand's tingling.
In position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it, my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within position for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it, and I
Right with the
step
tip.
my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm position for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm position for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm position for everything I can be.
Shame. And no, I didn't get rid of my drum.
In position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it.
I just don't have the opportunity to play it a lot.
Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception.
My fingers are gritty because I touched the frankincense.
For everything I can
charge.
I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision.
Yes.
Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything
for you.
I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be.
One more time. Position. One more time through.
I want it, I get it,
Greetings.
I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position.
Yes.
I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception, reality bends when I move within me, I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triple it my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position.
Wow.
I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it,
It
I
feels
double
so
it and triplet
good.
my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Position for blessings, I run it and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be.
Ooh, now let me read these. Let me read it to y'all real quick. That felt so good. I miss my drum. It's just I live in an apartment, so I have to be careful with the noise. But the encontra says, in position. I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double and triplet my vision. Can see it so clearly, it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly, it's simple. Positioned for blessings, I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm positioned for everything I can be in position. Said the drum was a nice touch, not gonna lie. Wait till I get the studio. Wait till y'all already know, like, y'all already know. Y'all already know. Don't play with it. Don't play with it, because when I drop it, I'm gonna drop it. You know what I mean? When I drop it, I'm dropping it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Oh, look, y'all send over y'all donation. Y'all want this one, huh? Y'all want this position in contra. Told y'all it's only $10. You cop it right now. I'm looking at my cash app. I'm like, oh, okay. Y'all like this, huh? This in contra for position. When I tell you it's so potent, that's why I said for those that purchased it, you know how to send me the email too. The email's in my bio. For those on YouTube that purchased it, it's theincontra@icloud.com. But I want you to listen to this in the morning. Watch what'll happen. Because the truth is, there's nothing wrong with being routine if there's blessings in your routine. Do you get what I'm saying? Do I get what I'm saying? Do you understand what I mean? If there's blessings in your routine, there's nothing wrong with it. So when you use this in contra, first thing in the morning before you leave the house, I'm not playing. Don't leave the house and then listen to it. You want to tune the reality, because your front door ain't nothing but a portal to the world. You get what I'm saying? What you want to walk out that portal in is in your full I deserve to be blessed dress. You feel me? So you're gonna leave the house. Before you leave the house, you're gonna listen to this in contra, and then you're gonna scan your day. Scan your day. During the day, you're going to literally walk into blessed experiences. And every time something good happens, I don't care if you hear a good thing. I don't care if you see your synchronicities, 333, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Bars, whatever the case may be. I want you to say every time something good happens, or every time you see your synchronicities, I want you to think on your desires and say, I'm in position. I'm in position, because the truth is you only see synchronicities because you're in position. And then you're going to go one day from being in position. Hear me out. Here we go. I feel like, look, wait. It's so damn goofy, bro. I got to do it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on, because I need to have this loaded up. I got to have this loaded up for when I do it. And once you go from I'm in position, right? One day you're going to go from I'm in position, I'm in position, to I'm in possession. Hey! Yeah! Yeah! My neighbors don't know what to think of me. I'm in possession. Y'all want me to dance for real though. Your possession. People don't know how to shout in church, so they go, hold on. Y'all remember? I'm passing blessings. Now I know y'all not gonna act like half of y'all used to go to church. Half of y'all used to go to church. Y'all remember when the pastor was like, get up and shout for Jesus and you ain't know what to do? So you picked your favorite club dance? I know, because we all did it. Pastor was like, dance for Jesus, and you was like, how do I? The mother came up, she was like, you was like, they was like, just let them have it, child. Woo! Let them. You better praise him. And then what happened shortly after that? They was like, all right, y'all, you ready for this? All right, let's go ahead and
How many of y'all are looking for a blessing?
Let's go ahead and give up, have offering. Hallelujah. It's offering time, y'all. Hallelujah.
All right, so I want you to come on and get ready. Here we go. Get ready.
What he say on that lottery? What that movie lottery ticket? He said, you ain't got to put nothing in the pan. Just give me what you going to give me in my hand. This is a real song, by the way. Not it's offering time. Not it's let me stop. Not it's offering time. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. But I'm not playing with y'all. Said don't let you have 50 trying to get change to get 5. Man, I hate it when our bills was due growing up and my mama had to do that because she never did it. She handed it to one of us. Look, I only got this 100. Tell pastor I'm only giving 10. Now I got to lean over I got to go up to the altar because my church did two offerings. They didn't get enough the first time, so they did 2. You know what I'm saying? And they did 2. So the second time I got to go up and I got to hand them 100. They like, what? I'm like, whoa. Calm down. Need you run me 90 back. Did you? Are you sure? Look at my face. Do it look like I'm unsure? You gonna give me that 90 back? Because that means I get ass whooping by both parents. I leave from up here and said I got faith in the Lord. I just gave him the whole 100. That wasn't even my 100 to give. You ooh wee. And part of that 100 is how we gonna eat today. So I'm fat. You're not gonna play with my food like that. What if the Lord needed? The Lord not hungry. I'm hungry. So Pastor, stop playing with my money, bro. Because if I gotta go back and tell my pops, he don't even like coming to church. He gonna put you on your pocket right at the altar. Then we're gonna get excommunicated, and then where we gonna go? Pastor. But seriously, y'all, I want you to go from being in position to being in possession. Ashe. Ashe. Check it out. Check it out. Anything that you want, you can. You have it, no, you can't. You gotta stop asking, you declare it, yes, you can. Everything that you want is already yours. I go from joking to being serious, I know. It's already yours, and yes, you always had it in you. There is no way it can be taken away from you. It's already yours, it's yours, it's yours, it's yours, it's yours. I'm in position for everything I ever wanted and everything I need is already mine to see. I believe that I can have it all. I'm in position and I'm standing tall. Ooh, no worries. It's already for me. It's already mine. I know, I'm sure I have it. It's already mine. I know, I'm sure I have it. It's already mine. Said that one wisdom hair in your beard, I know. It's already yours. So don't you worry. For who this is for, just listen, receive it. Don't you cry. No worries, no worries. Your blessings are in sight. So here is some insight. Look, get in position for your blessings. They are calling you. Get in position for your blessings. They are calling you. It's coming your way. Are you ready? Coming, yes, I'm ready. Been ready for it all. Oh, I'm in position. I'm in position. Say, I'm in position. For everything I want to be. Let me do the encontra and singing. In position, I want it, I get it, I see it, won't miss it, I double it, I triple it, my vision can see it so clearly, and it's near me, I hear it, it's coming so quickly. This simple position for my blessings. I run and I step with my greatest perception. Reality bends when I move within me. I'm in position for everything I can be. Everybody comment, I'm in position. I'm in position. Here I stand. I'm in position. It's in my hands. No need to worry, 'cause everything I want is now. Close your eyes, reach your hands up and open up. I'm in position for my blessings, I can see it. I'm in position for my blessings, I believe it, yeah. I'm in position. I'm in position. Just let me go off real quick. I'm in my channel. If you are a day late, oh yeah, come on, Spirit, go ahead and talk. It'll be there, right on time. Receive this vocal transmission. Oh. Position. Position. I'm in position for my blessings. Can't you see it? Oh. Oh. Position. I'm in positions for my blessings, I can feel it. Don't worry about the bills, they're piling up. But so will your blessings. Ooh. Learn your lessons. Trust the divine and keep stepping. Where you are is not where you'll be. Close your eyes and see that you can do anything. Say it, say it with me. All of my worries, I release them. In all of my blessings, I believe them. The pressures on my life relieving. Headed to a new life, we're leaving. Oh, you feel it. Now control it. Let it out from you. Don't try to hold it. It's not meant to be contained. And you'll never be the same. Never again, again. No. Just gotta take it high. Stay there, don't move. Blessings are raining down now. Blessings are headed straight for you. So get in position to receive it all. I don't know if y'all see what I see. It looks like miracles to me. Miracles love to come to me. Miracles love me so much that that they're always there when I wake up. Miracles. Oh. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, y'all feel it. Y'all feel it. Don't y'all feel it? What? In position. I want it, I get it, I see it, I miss it. I see it, I want it, I get it. Yeah. I'm in position, I'm on my mission. I can see blessings, it's all in my vision. I make it bend in reality, twisted. Looking for what? I bet you I get it. All of my blessings. I'm learning my lessons. No need for distraction. I passed on my testing. I'm ready for blessings. So give it up. Give it to me. Always ready to receive it. Oh, I know that you believe it. And Source knows that you really need it. Baby, you've been tweaking. Because it's a blessing season. So go get it. 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 Don't get me started. I get lit. I know y'all feel good, huh? I told y'all on the 20th day we're going to make it special. Said that damn velvet maroon do-rag be having you snapping. I want one. Walmart. It really do though. Now I gotta go back in my videos. Every time I'm wearing this do-rag, I be snapping. So that put me in the position to see and hear my guides. Wait till you listen to position on your own during meditation. Hey, 111K, 111 in the building. Thank you. Positions. Oh, you were my voice guy. Let's go. I'm in position. It just feels good to say that. It just feels good to say, like, I'm in position. Did in my song for Apple Music placements. I'm in position, and the position is yours. Let's go. And the position is yours. One day that platinum plaque gonna be in your possession. You hear me? Keep thinking you the best. Keep knowing you the best. Keep knowing there's not a soul like you. And that means can't nobody step in your lane because they don't know what it took to actually build your road. So they demolish nothing. Your greatest life is in the works. Look, I saw in my eye again. Get up out of there. Ugh. Said these updates, once the 52 days ends, the residual effects going to be serious, something serious. Said how much was this one again? The position? In Contra, only $10. And if you want to send more for it, I'll take it. But it's only 10 today. That make me I want to break a record for how many encounters I can write in a day. I can already do 10 in 3 hours. I'm going to break a record. It's like break a record that I'm creating myself. I can do anything. You know why I can do anything? Because I'm in position for the impossible. Said, wow, it just flows naturally. It does. Said, record broken. Exactly. I'm trying to teach y'all something here. India said, you're your own Guinness book. I'm trying to teach y'all something here. When you set the pace, nobody can surpass what you create. Not a soul. And when you break your own records, the only praise that's worthy of your atmosphere is your own. I'm telling you. Said what, 3 hours, 10? I'm trying to finish a project in that amount of time. You can. My only goal in this world as far as healing is efficiency. The most efficient way to get things done. Sometimes I'll be writing in contra, like the day I wrote the triples, right? Y'all remember the triples? Okay, I'm gonna see if I got it in here. Y'all remember the triples, right? When I wrote the triples. Triple hands. Hold on, let me find it. It's most likely in my phone because I literally record everything. So boom.
Triple N, triple life, triple bands, a lot to grab, triple hands, triple pockets, triple grands, triple trips, triple N, triple life, triple shine, triple light, triple sight, triple glance, triple dance, triple bands, a lot to grab, triple hands, triple pockets, triple grands, triple trips, triple N.
I was thinking in terms of threes, right?
Triple light.
The triple in contra birthed the double.
Double inspired, double equipped. I breathe inspiration. I made it my twin. I'm it and it's me. I see what it sees. It doubles itself and then doubles again. Double the possible, double the shift, double the money, double the gifts, double, a couple of hundreds, a double abundance, then double again. Double inspired, double equipped. I breathe inspiration. I made it my twin. I'm it and it's me. I see what it sees. It doubles itself and then doubles again. Double the possible, double the shift, double the money, double the gifts, double, a couple of hundreds, a double abundance, then double again. Double inspired, double equipped. I breathe inspiration.
Double, right?
I made it my twin.
Double birthed infinite.
Infinite spaces, infinite rooms, infinite suns, infinite moons, infinite power, infinite dreams, infinitely, infinite healing, infinite money, infinity now, infinity coming, infinity once and infinity twice with infinite chances and infinite life.
That birth pampered.
I'm so pampered. I'm such a brat. I get what I want and I like it like that. I like it with interest. I like when it stacks. I like when I spend it and get it right back. When I ATM, it never gets stuck. Deposits are in. My balance is up. Pamper me. That's what I love. Take my situation and pamper it up.
Pamper me made money game.
I'll focus on change.
Okay.
And turn it to 5 until I see dollars. I'll focus on change and turn it to 5s, then double the same. Make it a 10, then turn it to 20, then turn it to 50. This my money game. Turn to 100 to 1,000. Make it a million. Now my money wildin'. I'm hoarding the wealth. It's piling. Floating on cash. This my money island. Money game. Money far, money long, money range.
Yeah.
Money could, money would, money should, money good, money run, money came, money game.
Yeah.
Money game. Money far, money long, money range. Money could, money would, money should, money good, money run, money came, money game. Until
I want y'all to know that they birth themselves. One calls another. One calls another, and then another calls another. And then it comes into this space where it branches out into so many things. I have so many encounters that I need to write because of how many come up at once. So that's one way that I know that this is for me because I can't stop. I'll be trying to stop, literally. I'll be talking to y'all and be rhyming. What you think going on in my head while I'm talking? It's rhythmic. Like I'll just be like, oh, like okay, that's what we doing, man. Look, I'm telling you, like all of these that y'all see for the most part are all in contras. All of them, except the long, really, really long ones, all in contras. You know what I'm saying? All in contra. All in contrast. It don't stop. It don't stop. Said this is awesome because they're not duplicates. Exactly. That's the part that got me. I was so sure I was gonna start duplicating everything, and it still hasn't happened yet. Like it still hasn't happened yet. Oh yeah, jazz. I got this. Say it's the authenticity for me. You know what it is, jazz. So I heard this beat the other day. I think it'd be dope if you just tore it up because I'm gonna do it too in my own little way over here because I just y'all know I need something to beast on. Sometimes I really need to rap. You know what I'm saying? But you know that Drake, that Lemon Pepper freestyle, that beat. I'm gonna need you hop on that, jazz. I need you hop on that. That it go hard. You could sing or you could rap on it. Like you too, beloved. You know what I'm talking to. You know, on that Lemon Pepper freestyle. Cause it ain't nothing like it. It ain't nothing like it. Let me see if I can get to it. I'm gonna get the beat later on. I'm gonna play Meek Mill's version real quick. Hold on. And jazz, you already know I'm a snap. Cause when I rap, I just express my pain or I express something that's stressing me or heavy on me. What's up? What's up, man? I can't cry to get on roll back. I can't get my bro back. No need died about some shit that we did way before rap. Should I survive and made it out? I don't want to go back. So if you really beat the streets, my nigga, then you should know that. I ain't forgetting where I come from, but I'm alert that it's kill be killed if they don't kill you. You gonna have to smoke that. In 8th grade, I had 40. Had to learn to work that. Had to learn to tuck that. Metal detect, fuck that. Hey, Meek Mill, I'm a big fan of Meek Mill too. Like, said question, when you have these, do you write or freestyle? Do you feel a build up and let it flow until you're done? For the most part, I feel the flow and I let it build up till it's done, or I'll freestyle it, or I'll literally take two lines that rhyme, and I'll put them together, and then I'll let them show me the rest of the reality. Because these in contras, that's why they're in contras, not mantras, affirmations, this, that, and the fourth, right? Because I'm literally putting realms in everyone that I create. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting realms in everything that I create. And so I'll take two lines. I'll just say, let's say, for example, I don't know, I could make an encounter called move the stone. Let's say there's a stone in your way. We call it an obstacle, right? I can make one called move the stone, right? I could say I'm moving the stone. The stone is so light, right? Just like that. I'm moving the stone. The stone is so light. And every stone is out of my life. I move it so easy. I move them, they're light. Like my head will literally like go to the realm and I'll go, how do I take this, transmute it into a different energy to harness it within this world? You know what I'm saying? When I learned my ability, part of my abilities was authority, and contrast came easy. Like I was just like, oh, I could literally put a world in an Encontra. That's why I always ask y'all how y'all feel after you listen, because I'm checking to see if it's the same world that I feel. And oftentimes, a lot of beings take the Encontras and they feel it the way they felt it before, and then it evolves into something else. It used to happen like this, but now it brings these results into their lives, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. Like I'm working on so much with it. Wait till I get the app done, where y'all can just go on the app and, you know what I'm saying, and do your thing. Yeah, you're gonna love that. you gonna love it. You better love it. You better love it. I'm gonna make an encounter call. You better love it. I'm so creative. You better love it. You better love it. And I think that because, especially us, right? You know what I mean by us? Especially us, we're highly rhythmic, to where a baby fresh out the womb could hear a song in the hospital room and the baby will go. We have been programmed to literally catch vibrations. Now, the work of the enemy is taking a vibration and manipulating you with it. But the truth is this: when you master vibration, that rhythm, which is a vibration, when you master rhythm, nothing really moves you unless you decide to move yourself. And that's how I live. I live by my own rhythm. I move to the beat of my own drum. And I don't let nobody tell me what's possible for me, because they didn't spend the day thinking on the impossible. They didn't get that splitting headache that lasted for what was like a week while I was thinking on what this world claims to be impossible and how I know that I can do it easy. Said the joy in Contra goes hard. I don't even remember Joy. I don't really remember a lot of them. That's what's going to be the challenge when I drop them as videos, trying to remember all of them. Like Joy. It's not even on my phone. That means I literally recorded it and put it on my laptop immediately. Like literally, like it's not even on my phone. There's so many in here though. There's so many in here. It's kind of scary sometimes when I look at it. I'll be like, damn, bro. You ever thought, chill out, slow down? Damn. Like, damn, bro. But at the same time, part of it is know-how. The other side is vengeance, where I'm like, nah, don't nobody do it like me, so I'm gonna overdo it. I'm gonna make sure nobody can step on my toes. Not a soul. Or that money cloak go hard too. Midas, Magic Plus, I Got Money, D Retrograde, Chakra Balance, Astral Body and Contra, Shadow Work, Sight Tune, Spoken Fruition, Akashic Alignment, the Health in Contra. That's why I tell y'all, when y'all give me in Contras like ideas, said which bundle is this? Bundle 11. Bundle 11. Said it's all uniquely made. I can't duplicate my bracelets if I do them. They all have names. That's what it feels like with the Encontras. Like, besides their title name, I feel like they're living spirits. That's why I don't let nobody play with me about it. I'll be like, all right, don't play with this. Like, I had to switch my TikTok around so that people knew it wasn't just affirmations, so that people didn't just play with it. You know what I'm saying? I want people to actually use these Encontras to boost their lives, and, maybe write me a review. You know what I'm saying? Something. Like, write me a review, something. Let the world know that these are serious. They work, and they work based off of what you need and how well you work it. Like, I put my magic in it. Now all you got to do is put your spin on it when you bring it into your life. Bags, bundles, 5 for 25, 10 for 50. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, facts. I already know, Jazz. It's very interesting. Anytime I think about creating, I expand. Most people shrink at the thought of creating. I expand. I'll be like, ooh, a challenge. I'll be like, ooh, a challenge. That's why I don't mind when y'all give me ideas for Encontras, because I'll be like, if I've never written one about it before, I'm sure as hell gonna write one now. Said I want the personal one, but going to get the bundle first. That's cool with me. That's cool with me. Look, let me pin Jazz's comment too. Don't forget to come get y'all personal coaching sessions. Facts, Jazz. You can't shrink up. You need to open up, and I need to open up more. I'm barely, like, again, still barely doing me. But every day, the expansion is so real that it makes me cry. And I know I know y'all know what I'm talking about. I just don't know if you know when it's happening. But you ever felt yourself well up with emotions? It's what victory really feels like. It's the feeling of victory. Like, you think on a new idea and you start crying. It's not because you're afraid. It's not because it's too big. It's because you just accessed a new level in yourself, and you just repositioned yourself in that moment. That's why you cry. You'd be like, you think of something, you'd be like, wow, that's profound. It's an upgrade. It's like gratitude. Said our youngest is deaf. She loves frequency. Do you have anything? No, not. I haven't got the opportunity. You'd be the first person that I create something for someone that's deaf. I've already done it for some children that are autistic. I still ain't released the autism in Contra because I just don't want people to play with it. So I'm like, nah, I'm just holding on. It's coming though. but I can definitely do something rhythmic. You know what I'm saying? I can definitely do something rhythmic for her. Like literally, because the truth is the rhythm she can create her own everything around the rhythm, and I can do something really rhythmic for her and simple at the same time, but so rhythmic that she'll do it everywhere she goes, because if she's deaf, then communication is less in her mouth and more in her movements. You know what I'm saying? So I still say the God is sweet incantation daily. Ooh, that God is sweet. Ooh, men still mad at me. They like, you made the God is sweet, but you still ain't made the sweet God. I'm like, man, look, give me a minute. give me some time. This is a lot. Oh, the autistic. Okay, let me see if I can find it in my phone. See if I have it in my phone. I thought I would, but sometimes I just really don't. They'd be right in my laptop, not on my phone. Oh, here it goes without the meditation music behind it.
The spectrum is vast. The type is unlimited. Autism, that's what I'm living with. Meaning I'm gifted. My mind is so beautiful. Different. I'm not like the usual. I'm so unique. My talent unlimited. Look at my beauty. Look at what spirit did. Made me a master. Look at my mind. It's golden. Look at the shine. Look at the beauty. I'm so aligned, though misunderstood. I'm still divine. Blessed is my presence. Autism, a blessing. The seed has been planted. I'm fruit from the vine. I'm meant to be great. It's not a mistake. I'm here for a reason. I'm chosen. It's fate. Autism, say it out loud. Autistic and special, autistic and proud. The spectrum is vast. The type is unlimited. Autism, that's what I'm living with. Meaning I'm gifted. My mind is so beautiful. Different. I'm not like the usual. I'm so unique. My talent unlimited. Look at my beauty. Look at what spirit did. Made me a master. Look at my mind. It's golden. Look at the shine. Look at the beauty. I'm so aligned, though misunderstood. I'm still divine. Blessed is my presence. Autism, a blessing. The seed has been planted. I'm fruit from the vine. I'm meant to be great. It's not a mistake. I'm here for a reason. I'm chosen. It's fate. Autism, say it out loud. Autistic and special, autistic and proud. The spectrum.
Yeah, that's the autism in contra. There's a reason why I haven't released it yet. Because there are parents out there who literally have children, including themselves, that are on the spectrum. And then there are people out there who ain't on the spectrum, who don't know anything about the spectrum, who don't give a damn about the spectrum or people on it, that'll just use it as something trendy. Because I know for a fact, at least that's what I believe in my heart, is that in contra has virality attached to it. So it'll go viral, and then people will just use it as a sound to promote themselves. And I don't know, I didn't trip about the money mantra, but for the autism in contra, I'm gonna cuss some people out. I can literally see me doing that. Like, you son of a bitch. Like, you're like, I can literally see me doing that. So I'm very hesitant on when I'm going to release it, because I'm gonna release it, and then because I just want it to be an anthem that autistic people can play, so they can know that even people who aren't on the spectrum are thinking about them. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to know that y'all are being thought about. Like, it's not nobody cares. Some of us actually see you as the genius you are, and not that you have some type of learning disorder. I don't believe in a learning disorder. There's no such thing, because to say that there's a learning disorder is to say that the curriculum that is taught is the only curriculum that's possible. But the truth is, when you listen to an autistic person, they give you a whole new curriculum, do they not? That's why parents are like frustrated with autistic children, because they're like, yo, I don't understand like how they're trying to communicate with me. It's because you don't like school, you don't like education, you don't want to go back to school. They're trying to teach you a whole new curriculum. And so I think that they're geniuses. Even the adults that are on the spectrum, I'm like, they're geniuses. It's just the way that they present information is different, and a lot of people step on them for that. And I don't like that shit. Like, if I see somebody teasing somebody autistic in public, I'm going to jail. So I'm gonna whoop your ass. Like, I'm gonna whoop your ass, because I know what it's like to get your uniqueness stumped out. Like, oh, like, I don't like that. Like, like you really want these problems. So he's super intelligent. He told his teacher, "You think I'm dumb, so I play you like you're dumb." Yeah, exactly. Said, my son is level 1. You wouldn't know unless I told you. Very smart. You see, when you present, you said, can we purchase that autism in contra? Yeah, but I don't know how much I was selling it for before when I first presented it. So you're going to have to quote me something good. Quote me something nice for this autism in contra. So I threaten the principal and the police. I ain't gonna play. You know what's interesting? My favorite, and I know it's gonna sound weird when I say this, but my favorite type of autistic child are the nonverbal ones because they cause you to silence your own mind to even communicate on a low level with them because they're not gonna talk to you anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's not their strong suit. Their strong suit is actually here. Said I would like it for my grandson. Well, all you gotta do is quote me a price. Literally, how I do it in the market. Just quote me something nice in the comments, and I'll let you buy it for that much. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. And I want you to. And what it does is so powerful. And also, don't forget, you can get a custom autistic or autism in contra for him. But like, I often see how people are beat down when they're different. Same thing with people with Down syndrome. Although Down syndrome, is considered a disorder, when you talk to someone with Down syndrome, if they can communicate properly, they're the most honest people you'd ever meet in your life. So are deaf people. Deaf people do it too. A deaf person will tell you you fat from all the way across the street. You'd be looking at them like, well, damn, it's something about not having the sensory ability to even learn what lying is. That's a superpower. The nonverbal children, because nonverbal people are different. Like a nonverbal adult, if they went their whole life without learning any type of communication with people, they're shunned for that. But the nonverbal children, yeah, they teach you to be silent. Say, can I pay to do a personal session with him? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So he came to me on a dream. He told me his baby sister is his twin. They're 7 years apart. These spirit children. Freaking spirit children. And what can you do but go, okay? like they don't know who they are, right? You go, okay. You know what I'm saying? But I think that when I do drop all the little rubber things coming off the bottom of my drum, cool. I've been waiting to expose the bottom of this drum anyway. It's very cheaply made. Cool, I can sand that down, redesign that. Said I would like the custom in contra. I have no idea what to quote because it's priceless. Well, the custom in contras, the full custom in contras are $85. And if you want to pay more than that, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But the custom in contras are $85. And all I want to know is this about him. If you get the custom in contra, all I want to know, because autistic in contras are different, because I can't just go, I'm autistic and I need to learn how to speak better. I can't, none of that. I have to know like things about them, like whether they're verbal, nonverbal, whether they're reactive or non-reactive, what their favorite words is, if they are verbal, because I'm going to fill the encontra up with their favorite words, because I'm going to tell you what it does. It's interesting. I'm giving you a gem to actually help you work, okay, with them too, because it's interesting, because if you use their favorite words, but segue their favorite words into either a regular, normal, easy, or complicated sentence, it literally causes them to tune their own tongues, and then they'll start speaking. It's not that they can't talk. They want to talk the way that they talk. And so when you give them some form of study that's not the typical educational system, they start doing miraculous things. And every autistic person and or child, or adult and or child or teenager, is like a master at something. And so if you know his mastery already, that's the thing that they claim they're obsessed with, right? If you know his mastery already, I want to include that in the encontra. Got to. Because children activate when they smile too. So let's say his favorite show was Bob the Builder. I would add that to the encontra, the name at least, so he would know. You know what I'm saying? So he would know. Say, yes, you're right. Trains, colors, anatomy. It's very interesting. Like when I thought about doing the autism encontras, I was like, that's when I got scared. When I get scared, I know I'm supposed to do it. Like I was like, oh, I was like, oh, that's a line I'm not trying to cross, because I was thinking, like usually, like most people usually do, I was thinking about all the negative that could come from it, how the doctors or the psychologist would come up and be like, well, you didn't study this. Well, in order to master the understanding of autism, you'd have to study every autistic person in existence. And the truth is, there are some mothers incubating some children in their wombs right now that are going to, so there's no real deep enough study, because every autistic child is different. Say, oh my gosh, it's crazy you say favorite words. My son's is me personally, literally, and by the way. That's actually dope. That's Me personally, literally. By the way, like, oh my, that sewn up into an Encontra, that talk about some power words. That means I know myself, me personally. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're very literal. That's amazing. Said my son's was Thomas the Train. He knew everything about every train, every damn. Thomas the Train gave me nightmares. I wish I would see a train pull up on me, with a face on it. It's like JJ the jet plane. Hello, hey, hey. Back it up. You're not even supposed to be talking. Thomas the Train was scary because it's interesting. In order to teach people that trains need to be fixed, they made Thomas the Train get a cold. Some of y'all didn't watch it. I actually watched it. Y'all don't remember the episode of Thomas the Train when he was sick? Why was the train sick? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. Why was Thomas the Train sick? He was really sick. He looked scary. And then there's the old train, the train that didn't work no more. He was old. He looked dead. I was like, maybe because children are innocent, they don't notice it like that. But as an adult, like, gave me the heat. I didn't like it. Said they seemed like they was high. Listen to the theme song. When Thomas the Train was sick, his eyes was red. And I mean, he is technically blowing on his own smoke. It's not on my site. It's not on my site. None of that stuff is sitting on my site like that. Only details is. So if you purchase any of these things, you just purchase it through my PayPal, and then you're going to email me at theencontra@icloud.com, and then you give me all the details, and then be patient for it, please. Because I got a ton of work to do. So then my son had all the trains. My parents tried to buy me trains when I was younger, but I was more into magnets. I was like, And then I found out there were magnet trains, and I kind of lost my mind on that one. I kind of lost my mind on that one. I was like, magnet trains? Magnet trains? That go crazy. Now the magnet trains move like bullet trains. Said I'm autistic too. When I was a kid, I used to say, hey, guess what? I know, India, I know you're autistic because of the way you text. I know. I can tell. That's why you can't send everything in one text message. Like, you break them up into single text. And although that annoys the hell out of me, in your case, I understand why you do it, because completing a sentence helps you balance your thought process. That's why I don't complain anymore when you do it. I was like, must be somewhere on the spectrum. I was like, it makes sense, because when you lose balance in your words, you end up saying things either you don't mean, you jumble your words up, or you start to implement a low-level form of dyslexia. It's weird how dyslexia can be activated through confusion. Like, it's dyslexia. You'll do that to yourself when you got to type long paragraphs. It'd be like, and then all your words are bunched up. Then I got to text you back like, what the hell did you just say? I hope you don't expect me to decipher any of this. Jazz says I'm atypical. If that's the case, that Jazz will be the same then. You and Jazz in the same boat. So he loves to wear hats, sweatpants, and t-shirts. That sounds like the life right there. Hats, sweatpants, and t-shirts. Why does that sound like literally though? That's it though. No socks, no shoes. We got to get rid of the socks and the shoes. That sounds like the life. That sounds like you out on the beach somewhere. That sounds like you out on the beach somewhere. Like, got on some hats, some sweatpants, and a t-shirt. I mean, you living your best easy life. Like, wow. I'm sitting here thinking about it like, because I need to go buy some new clothes anyway. So I'm like, hats, sweatpants, t-shirts. Luckily, I don't turn into one of these country boys out here who have a tank top on with everything. No, it don't matter what the rest of the fit is, just a tank top with the taco meat out. with the taco meat out, and I'm always talking about some barbecue. Man, you know, Annie and them, they barbecuing right down the street this Saturday. We're gonna have to go down there and get a plate. Ooh, I love that potato salad, just rubbing on my taco meat. I love that potato salad. Boy, I'm one of them country boys. You know what I'm saying? I'm really not though. But I'm turning into a Texan the longer I'm here. So when you're going out to eat, I gotta text her back. I apologize to her though, because she never even got as far as my phone. She's there now. Like she's been wanting to just give me that gift and treat me out to Papa Do's for a while now. So she finally has my number. I apologize to her. She understands though. I like the fact that people understand me. Like when my energy not right, I don't leave the house. Like for real. Okay, Taisha, you know what you do? I'd like after you purchase it, email me and explain exactly what you want with the proof of your purchase. Explain exactly I want his name too. Because if I can add that to his income, it's weird. Because when you say your own name, like if I say my government name, the one my parents gave me, if I say Giorgio, it's an activation. Like it just feels like, ooh. And people be like, your name is Giorgio? That makes sense. That makes sense. And also tell his father, thank you for allowing me to do so. And also for future reference, if you want, or hear me out, because the one I did for Luna, y'all know Luna be the one coming up in here, and it'd be 1,000 shares because Luna done shared it with everybody on her friends list, you know what I'm saying, or follower list. If you want me to do it the way I did Luna's, I can do it that way too, where it's a group activity where you say a part of the Encontra and then he says a part of the Encontra. Then y'all come together as a chant. You know what I'm saying? And like Luna's children, I created an activation word for them, literally like a spell word for them to actually activate their tongue. So it was like I can do it that way. I can go, I don't know, 1,000 ways with it. You tell me what you need. Said Luna be sharing it with the whole world because Luna freaking adores me. That's why. And I adore Luna for that because Luna ain't never switched up. Luna's like one of them really sweet people with a dark side. Don't even make sense. Like there's no reason for Luna to have a dark side, but she has one. I think just to try to balance her light out. She's very sweet. She's very sweet. So one day we're gonna do something special for Luna too. She just don't know it yet. She got a lot going on, and I know just like y'all got a lot going on because it's hard being a single mother. You know what I mean? I already know. I'm well aware. I am well aware. But yeah, Taisha, I can do it like that. It's 1,000 ways I can go with it. It just all depends on what you need. And then one day when I'm sitting here and I'm actually meditating on it and I get to writing that thing, oh my God. And I know it's activated, especially when it comes to what they call mental disorders or mental disabilities or learning disabilities or whatever they want to call it in today's super stupid society. The autistic children are the smart ones. Society, the ones that stupid. But whatever they call it, I'll know the Encontra is powerful for it when I can't say the Encontra. Like when I did Luna's Encontra and I was recording it, I had to keep starting over. Like, and I'm one take soon. You know what I'm saying? I'll be mix it, export it, put it out. Like nah, when I'm doing like super duper like deep magic active, bro, my tongue I done bit my tongue a couple times, and I'll be sitting there like, man, are you kidding me? Say Caleb says that the world is stupid. I'm not. Tell Caleb more power to him on that because it's facts. Facts. It's been happening since times of old. Why do you think they had the Salem witch trials? There were women out there with so much authority that they spoke something. That they spoke something into the atmosphere and it changed. They were like, witch! Stupid asses. Oh my God, bro. Ain't even do nothing. Made a good dinner. Oh my God. This food is heavenly. Witch! So because she can cook, you're gonna burn her? Boy, dinner for your ancestors or dinner for your future generations gonna be el terrible. You wonder why people can't cook today. It's a curse. It's a curse. You said an Encontra for house plants and gardens. I ain't even thought of that yet. Okay, we're gonna go house plant. I'm writing it down right now. Encontra, okay, and then garden Encontra. That's crazy because I'm gonna learn how to garden. So it's already playing in my head right now. Said exactly when he zones out, I'll play around. But seriously, I asked where did he go because I want to go. Well, you got to meet him in the realms, is where you got to meet him. You're not going to be able to follow him with meditation because he's autistic. That means his doors open quicker than yours, which is also why you should make him something that represents protection too for his crown. Okay, just a heads up. Anybody with any what they call learning disabilities bust open gateways easily, and it gets pretty wild from there because they don't know what's going on. They're having a good time because usually nothing can touch you when you're fearless. So they're fearless in their pursuit of whatever their whimsy. You know what I'm saying? But your house don't be. You be like, what the hell is that? And you look over, your child done zoned out. Say, dang, he goes a lot. Okay, like what? My daughter is intellectually disabled too. All you need to do is either make him a necklace. If he wears hats, you know what I'm saying? If he wears hats, just add like you get a safety pin and make a small bracelet or just a long chain of crystals, whatever you channel for that, and then just clip it to his hats. So always got to share the knowledge. Look, man, because I don't never want nobody to be like, I was talking to King soon about this, and he wouldn't even answer my question. Nah, I already know it's hard enough out here in this freaking world. Instead of people, I gatekeep a lot of stuff, but a lot of that's because I got vast knowledge. I gatekeep what I want. But when I find people that are genuinely asking questions because they're concerned about, because that can make you lose your bond with your child when you're asking something about children and me. I can't wait to have my own in this world. That can make you lose your bond because misunderstanding causes us to judge. And as soon as we judge, say one for children's behavior and obedience. I already got that. I already got it in my notes. I already got it in my notes. Jay, don't even trip. It's coming up. Because in fact, I said I wanted to do a whole child package for encounters, like a whole package of encounters for children. Because it's needed. I ain't gonna say everybody children are angels. You know what I mean? They're not. They're not. What I want you to do is study crystals that pair well together on opposite spectrums. Like if you got one crystal that opens up your crown, you want to have a crystal paired with it that protects your crown and then one that closes it. I want you to think, well, in terms of threes, twos or threes if you can. So if one crystal protects your heart space, you need to have the other crystal that opens it. You got to put them together because what he has to learn is choice. It's your choice. Open and close, open and close, open and close, open and close. And it'll teach him mastery. He really going to be traveling. So I swallowed a piece of goldstone when I was a kid. Said water or crystals in light of what? So this is amazing. Sorry for my grammar. I get excited. Like, it's okay. I'm never gonna judge you for your grammar. I'm not an English major. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I was one of them high grade students in English. I'm a word bender. But I'm never gonna judge you. You're good. Said my kids and I've been through a lot, and sometimes things get hectic. Oh, you're talking about the problems. Oh, the behavior problems with children. I got y'all. Don't trip. Those encounters are coming. When they come, you better purchase them too. Or when you get on here and be like, how your badass son doing? No. You don't want to get these encounters? You deserve exactly. I hope he take every box of cereal you got on top of the refrigerator, fill up the sink with milk, and sit there all morning and eat 6 different boxes of cereal out the kitchen sink. Hope he piss you off in the worst way. In the worst way. Say, greetings, King. I just joined. Can we use one protection crystal for all my chakras? The only way you can use one crystal for all your chakras is if you have enough connection to actually communicate with that crystal and change its abilities. Like you got to be able to, do you communicate well with crystals? Because what I want you to do is whatever crystals you own right now, I want you to either you can do 2 things, 2 forms. There's 2 art forms of divination. I guess when it comes to picking crystals, you can put them all in a bowl, close your eyes, swish it around. Whatever you stop on is the crystal you grab. That's the one you work with. Or, yep, you can feel. You can also sit there and channel what the crystal's actually good for versus what the research says. Oh, you said Joy is speaking to me. Hi, hi, beautiful. Hi, little one. I think she's been writing me on Instagram too. She left me a voice message on Instagram. I'm gonna show you. Actually, I'm gonna show you because she made me sad, but she had a point. Oh, let me find it. Let me. She had a point. This is the only kid that can send me a message. I swear to God, I'm not playing. The only one. Like she's the only one to send me a message. It made me sad because she had such a point. She had such a point. Hold on, where is it? Here we go. Watch. She's so cute, y'all. Look, look, look.
I'm still mad about you cutting your hair, but it's okay. But why did you cut off your locks? They were beautiful.
But I promised her that I'm bringing them back. I promised her I'm bringing them back. She was so sweet with that. I was like, you got a point. Because I do believe that's part of why she locked her hair. Or she fell in love with her own locks. So when I cut my hair, it was like a betrayal. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sorry. Joya, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, but just know right here, like my hair is almost long enough to like to where I can bring the two back to the front. They're probably about this long for now, but they got to start somewhere, right? So I'm gonna bring them back. I'll bring them back. And Joya, here's my word to you: if you can channel, right? I'm gonna challenge you now, Joya, since you all up in my hair. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna challenge you now. If you can channel which accessory would look best hanging from those locks, I'll wear it for 30 days after I lock it. Deal? Do we have a deal? I just want to know if we got a deal. I don't care what it is. I'll wear it for 30 days straight. It's not really a problem for me because I wish somebody would judge what's in my hair and somebody's wig is crooked right now. I wish you would. I wish you would. Wish y'all know I be cooking. Y'all know I be cooking. I be roasting. Don't play with me. Play with somebody else. Adjust your wig and leave me alone. So this is Joya. Yes, deal. Okay, deal. Deal. After you see me lock it up, that gives you some time because I'm not sure when I'm gonna start the process of locking it up. But that gives you some time to think about which hair accessory you want me to wear in them for 30 days. I got you. Because I didn't know, y'all. If it was an adult that said, yo, you cut your locks, that made me sad. I'd be like, you'll get over it. But when it's a child, especially when there's a child that looks up to you in any kind of manner, you want to at least give them something to believe in. So I'll definitely do that. Hopefully she don't try to get no revenge on me. So I see a wisdom strain in that beard. Oh no, facts. And it's thick. The other ones are hiding. When I comb it out, it be out there. Look at that. That's crazy. I thought it was lint. I was pulling on it a few weeks back. I was like, man, why don't this lint get about my beard? Spirit was like, man, that ain't no damn lint. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You can't start crying. You can't be serious. Because it didn't come in. It didn't come in at all. It was already in and it just turned gray. Like I'm not kidding. It was not there. And then it just turned gray. Y'all got to see the ones in my hair. You know what I'm saying? If I ever look up my nose, right? This is when we're gonna have a problem. If I ever look up my nose, because there's hairs in there too. I don't understand what the Most High was doing with that one right there. I don't get that right there. It's just not cool. But hey, what do I know? Like, but if I ever look up my nose and the hairs in there are gray, it says silver, not gray. Well, silver. If I ever look up my nose and it's silver, y'all gotta at least give me 3 days of real life depression. Said it's a filter. A filter for what? I smoke weed. That means any smell go up my nose. A filter for what? Said embrace it. I have cousins that have just a patch of gray. I want it so bad. I've always wanted the silver hair. Like I was gonna dye like my actual hair silver because I can't wait for those times. But you know what? I'm gonna earn it. I'm gonna earn it. I'm gonna earn it. I'm with it. I'm cool with it. I like how after we do a live session, like literally a lecture / ritual or a ritual, as we say. It's like we ain't even did it. We just be sitting here chopping it up. Sit, yes, dirt and bacteria. The problem with the nose hairs catching dirt and bacteria is if I don't blow my nose soon enough, that dirt and bacteria just sits there. That's what I call a problem. Okay. And sometimes I don't blow my nose because I don't be thinking about it. I'll be breathing and even when my nose is stopped up or my sinuses are bad, like I'll be breathing, barely breathing. I'll just sitting there. Then I'll be like, but I do like the extra sensory from the nose hairs. Says she loves her locks and you so much, bro. Well, tell her I love her too. Tell her I love her too, and tell her I will be putting together an event for the kids pretty soon, and I do want y'all to come out. And if I got to, I'll pay for that. Okay. So I don't ever want y'all to think, man, we want to go out, but I don't know if I can afford that right now. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll pay for it. I owe her one. I owe her one. Me owe her one thing, you know. Said I can't do dust. You know that. I need to get something for the crib because these popcorn ceilings collect dust. The problem is I don't mind sweeping my ceiling, but also the popcorn ceilings are toxic. So imagine me looking up and I'm just think about that. I'm like, and it's just, that's how I know I'll be waking up with my nose stopped up. Then, okay, just let me know when. Got you. I got you. Says, so when do you plan on putting the locks back in? Please don't tell me you threw them away. I didn't throw them away. I burned them. I didn't throw them away. I burned them. I said, if I do a fresh start, I'm going to do a full fresh start. So when I cut them out of my hair, I burn them. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Like I could show you like under this do-rag, like, let me see if I could pull it out without exposing too much. Look, you see that? You see how long that is already? Look at that. Ain't that crazy, yo? I just cut it not too long ago. So, yeah, that's right. Do-rag be finessing. Do-rag be finessing, bro. But to use a vacuum, you're right, bro. You're right. Miguel be like the voice of reason in my head. Like, make it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Don't make it difficult. I dropped all the mods so I could recreate everything. And luckily I did, because let me tell you something, Jay. There was some peoples in the moderation nation. Yeah, I mean, there was some people in the moderation nation that wasn't supposed to be in the moderation nation that on the low were low-key hating fucking with my patience. Like and then abusing my audience too. Found out a whole lot. So I just went ahead and kicked everybody out. And then those that came back around, I took note of that. Those that dipped out, I took note of that. You know what I'm saying? I took note of that and I was like, oh, it's always the same eye. I wonder if that has some significance to it. But yeah, I handled it. Thank you. But yeah, I handled it. I got you. Don't trip. There's actually an official Soon crew now, and I got to get everything prepared for that group. We getting ready to take over. T is holding it down. I kept T because T be working. T be working on my ass outside of the live stream. Like, King, you all right? King, get some rest. And I'll be looking at my phone like, T, mind your business. But then I'll text her back and be like, okay. In my head, I'm like, leave me alone, bruh. But you got it. You're right. I can't really fight with you on that one. Exactly, Jazz. Most of them didn't deserve to be more than that. And it's very interesting because I blocked out the ones that didn't deserve it. Like, I blocked them completely. You can't find me at all. There's no way you tapping into this wonderful, fly-ass, sexy-ass energy ever again. Like, you done missed out on your opportunity. See, what I said to my moderators was one day I'll be able to pay you, but instead they tried to jump in the way of the business. And all I was trying to do was help. You get what I'm saying? Said I had to deal with life for real, but I'm here fighting. But you know what's interesting, Jay? I don't mind y'all not being able to show up. That's not the problem. It's when you do, it's what you do when you do show up. Because I be on T head. I be on T head. There's days where certain rituals that I have, whatever I'm doing online, she needs the most. So on that day, she's not a moderator. She's someone that came to heal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an asshole. I was holding it down long before I ever had moderators. So I can definitely do that. You know what I'm saying? If I need to. And so I'm not, if you ever going through things in life, that's not an excuse to disappear though. Don't disappear. You come get this work. So you've been going hard for us though, for real, and I always will. That's what I'm saying. If you ever dealing with something, come get this work. If you ever feeling low, feeling weak, come get this work. Don't just sit there and feel that way when life be life, and I be kicking the hell out of life's ass. That's just how it work. That's just how it work. And I love y'all for supporting me, and I love y'all for y'all ability to grow through the things that you go through. But I need you to know you're not alone. I need you to know you're not alone so you don't hide when you're dealing with something. Say, yep, I will get sat down fast and alive and be like, everybody else got it today. Real quick, like, oh, no, T. Whenever T comment during a live ritual / lecture, she'd be like, ooh, this one hitting today. I get that look like, go ahead. Don't say nothing else as a moderator at all. Don't help with nothing else. You focus on what we're talking about and what we're doing. Because everybody has a need sometimes. Everybody has a need sometimes. So there's no reason for me to be like, nah, you ain't got no time to heal. You just a moderator. No, y'all people I love. Y'all people I adore. Y'all people I look after. I look after y'all in the realms. I know you see me. I don't play about y'all on any level. So that's why all of the betrayal from some of the other moderators pissed me off. It hurt my heart. I was just like, y'all don't even know what I was cooking up over here. Because I was cooking up a way for me to get on so I could put everybody on. I was like, all I see is money. And it's time to put everybody on. Dollars. Facts. Mods got feelings too. Mods are people. You know what's interesting? I think what sets me apart from most streamers on any of these apps is some of my favorite streamers, like Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat had hundreds of mods. The problem with that is the mods literally were blocking people, right? This is real shit. You can look it up. The mods were blocking people out the live that were fans of Kai and would inbox the people that they blocked and said, hey, send me $20 to get unblocked. They were banking by destroying his platform. And when it got back around to Kai, he flipped out. And that's literally, seeing that caused me to evaluate. So instead, I know y'all seen it during some of them sessions when I had all of those moderators. I wasn't talking to my moderators. Like, I was watching them. Like, I was like, I wonder how they're going to act if I don't say nothing. Let's see what they do. And then shit got funny. And I was like, gotcha. Yeah, that's what happened. And it actually happens more often than not, because I understand this. The power of a moderator is crazy, because the truth is, if you find out you don't like me and you want to be my enemy and you're my moderator, truthfully, it's 41 people watching this live stream right now. You could block all 41 of them if I gave you that power. And that's what I gave to all the other mods. That's what I gave. I'm like, that's why a couple of them was like, King, I don't have the ability to mute them. Good. I don't need your attitude. Just because somebody in here mad don't mean they need to be blocked. You know the rules. Give them a chance. They're trying to express. That's why they came over here angry. And I think I just needed everybody to understand what I represented before they put their own spin on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, understand what I represent. I understand why a person is mad. And I don't take people's shots personally until they say something personal. Until I try to explain to them what I represent and how that don't represent what I represent. And then they keep going. Then it turns into block them ASAP. So why not dip out? Why not just dip out instead of wilding out? Because the truth is, when you're great, people want to be attached to that greatness. And they'll be attached to that greatness whether they have to be your friend or your enemy. It's people to this day probably make videos about me on their page. I don't like King Soon. Well, King Soon ain't really getting no traction like King Soon used to. You know what I'm saying? Not yet, because it's about to be takeover season. But all they know from King Soon is ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. Now that I've basically detached my name from it in a way where I ain't shouting about it no more, their hate don't work for them to upgrade their pages. You know what I'm saying? It don't work for them no more. I did it on purpose. The only way to drown out your enemies is stop giving them food. The only way to starve them is to stop feeding them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop feeding them. So when I figure out somebody's hating on me, I just be looking at them like, you don't even know how much I was planning to bless you. I remember before I was giving away money. Didn't I not give away $1,200? $1,200, nigga. I wasn't sitting on bank. I wasn't sitting. I don't mind blessing, but now I'm very particular about where my blessings travel to. Very, very particular about it. Because now you're not going to play with me. You're going to play with somebody else. You're not going to play with me. Because I ain't got to do nothing. It's a choice. And because I love to bless people, that's why one day I know I'm going to be sitting in that space where I can come give you keys to your brand new house. Said you even had a money day where they could bless the mods only. Come on, T. I'm telling you, I cried. That broke my heart. I was just like, and it broke my heart, but again, it fixed my vision. Like I was just like, That's how I was looking at everybody like, well, let's see who you are. It's like, well, let's see who you are. So I still was hesitant to put my Cash App that day. It's very interesting because all the other mods could put their Cash Apps and their payment links in the comments, but T was having trouble at first. Remember that? Like you was having mad trouble. And that's when I knew T was like loyal to the soil because it was an attack against me. So anybody that was really for me, I was like, yeah, you're gonna face a little bit in this live stream. It's gonna be weird. Like even Jay did it sometimes. Like my comment not showing up. Like why? I was like, why? Like I don't understand. But everybody. So I just reset everything. So it was nothing personal. Like it was never, well, it was personal, but personal for me, nothing against y'all, just me. Like I had to reevaluate and I'll do it often. I do it like every week, actually. I reevaluate because I'll put it to y'all like this. If you mod for me or if you decide to support me and you in here, you telling people to double tap the screen and share the live stream and the whole nine, and you decide you don't really F with me one day, I want to give you the chance to stop effing with me. I don't want you to ever think, oh, well, I don't really like them no more, but I'm going to stay around until I could properly tell them that I don't know. If you don't like modding for me or whatever, just leave. What I'm going to do? Get online and cry? Oh, that's what? No, I want you to be free because you're not in captivity. You're not in captivity. I'm not trying to hold you captive. I think that's what people were thinking. Like, hold on now. I'm not one of them. The kind of person I am, I just want to see you prosper. I'm gonna have a whole live stream where the mods can't work at all. I can turn the mods off where you don't lose being a mod. I'm turn the mods off. It's gonna be a whole live stream. I won't see nothing from the mods. I want you to heal like everybody else. And when I do the business streams, I want you to come and drop your business in the comments. I want you in there working like everybody else. Hell, we all got to get some money. I don't care what nobody's saying. We all got to get some money, bro. Like, and I want everybody that like really F with me to eat. Like, I want everybody that really F with me to eat. That's why I get on these live streams and I tell y'all I drop all of these gems. I don't just do it because I'm brilliant. I do it because I love you. You got an issue with your business. Why? As soon as you say my business not working like you usually do, I will stop what I'm talking about and ask you what's going on. Because the one thing I know is this: when your money messed up, you can't focus. Shit, man. Said a few days ago, you told your mod you were glad they didn't work because your healing matters, or because their healing matters to you. Ashe. And it's the same. That's the rule for life. I'm telling you, I can handle it. My eyes are quick. I'll be like, bloop, 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 bloop. I'll respond and be like, bloop, 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 bloop. I can keep up. Oh, T, so sweet. I can keep up. Like, there was a time I didn't have no mods. When I was even more popular on TikTok, man, talking about 600-700 people in a live stream, and I'm like, my attention span is perfect. But I'm telling y'all, I do this because I really love y'all, man. And I don't need to know a thing about you to love you. I love you because it's my choice. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it but leave. If my love bothers you, leave. Like, but I'm still gonna love you regardless because I know you live in a world where don't nobody give a damn about your next breath. But I care if you inhale. I care. I care if you exhale. You know what I'm saying? I care if you happy. I care if you feel worthy. Because if you don't and you over here in my space, then I ain't doing my job. Said King, I'm quiet, but you're genuine. I'll say that all the way from Trinidad. When can I thank you? First of all, when can I come to Trinidad? I'm trying to see something. Like, look, man, I'm set apart from most practitioners on this app. They don't be thinking about y'all. I think about y'all more than I should. I get in trouble with my spirit team for it. But in my head, you're worth it. I'll be thinking about a ritual I need to do for myself. I'll be like, man, I need to do this for myself. I really need to do some of this work for myself. And then I'll go, man, but they need it too. So then what do? We get on camera and we do it together. We do it together. There's not many rituals that I do with y'all that I don't do for myself. Like I just be sitting here like, oh, y'all doing it? I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I hope y'all feel that. Said I'll send my number and book it for you. Hey, Ashe, what you got? WhatsApp? You gonna have to write me. Hit me on my Instagram, Wild Wealthy Shaman. I'm serious. And I need a vacation anyway. I need to go travel. Well, I'm gonna work while I'm traveling, but you know what I mean. I need to get out the city. Say you're uniquely made. You don't see yourself no different than us. Not true. I see myself as very different than you, but I don't see my situations as different than yours. I don't see because anybody can go through it. The wealthiest person could wake up today and kill themselves. The happiest person in the world can wake up depressed. In any given moment, it can change. My thing is support. Where is the support? Some of these practitioners, y'all get in a live stream and y'all be crying about your situation and they just scan on past you. And it's interesting because it's hard for me to scan past y'all sometimes because I figured that's not the first time you've asked that question sometimes. I'm like, that ain't the first time you've asked that question. What's interesting is if you asked it again, that meant the answer you got before wasn't sufficient enough. I'm like, I'm wondering if I can give you the most sufficient answer so that you can move with it and elevate. And then people come back in my live stream, King, that advice you gave me was A1. It was top of the line. Perfect. Because if you fester on a question too long, confusion becomes easy to harness. And that's why you go talk to this practitioner and that practitioner. They tell you 1,000 different things. I'm going to make you think for yourself. Because the one thing I need y'all to understand is that you ain't crazy. You ain't crazy. You just need to start losing your mind about your power. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Young Yach, I mean. Young Yach, I mean. You know what I mean? Yach, I mean. Let's go. But yeah, y'all, let me go ahead and get off of here because it's like 8 o'clock already, and that's crazy. That's how I know today's a good day because I have extra energy. Like extra. I got that extra. And I didn't expect to have that extra, but I got that extra today. So I'm gonna try my best to put it to good use. And right, we just be chilling. Say you a different type of crazy. But I love y'all 360. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Again, thank you for every share and every like and every tap. I hope y'all come back tomorrow, 4 o'clock p.m. CST. I'm not sure what tomorrow's going to be, but I'm going to channel it just like I did today. I love y'all 360. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get in position. Get in position because I'm trying to see something. And if you stream on any of these apps and I'm not following you back, if you don't think I'm following you back, just send me a message and be like, King, I'll be streaming. So I can come in. I just want to at least come in, double tap for a little minute, say what's up. I don't stay online long unless I'm streaming myself, but I do want to come in and show some support. Not to come in there and make you nervous, none of that. I just want to come in and show you some support and let you know you're not alone in what you're building. So if you do stream or you're just now getting into streaming and you're nervous and you want me to catch your first stream, if it doesn't contradict or doesn't go against the time that I'm going live, I can definitely come in there and show support. Okay? All right. All right. Don't be scared. It's only progress. You know what I'm saying? But I love y'all 360. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see y'all tomorrow, 4:00 p.m. CST. Let's get it. Peace.